Hey there, I'm Charlotte, the Gulf Coast Granny, and tonight me and Poppy are going to be talking about just life in general as we know it right now. And right now it's getting kind of crazy. Um, Poppy's going to talk about something that he's been interested in here in a few minutes. He's over there at the sink making us some margaritas. So that's what we're going to be drinking this evening. Go ahead and put in the comments below, or go ahead and put in the comments. You can tell I'm a YouTuber, huh? Um, what you're going to be drinking tonight. So, how's everybody doing? We're doing good here. I went to the grocery store this week. Well, sort of. I did my little Walmart order, and Poppy went and picked it up twice. We went twice to Walmart and had picked up our groceries there. And then we went to Winn-Dixie and got a few things there. I think I only spent about $60. Hey, Dwayne, how are you? Hey, DJ. But I went a little bit crazy on stocking up on things this week because I saw a news interview on a New Orleans channel with the agricultural commissioner in Louisiana, who is stating that because of diesel prices and because of the fertilizer shortage, they're not going to be producing near as much food. And he's very worried about not only feeding people in America, but feeding everybody around the world, because apparently our country grows corn and soybeans and other major crops to send overseas. But I've been sitting here thinking about the bigger picture for a while, because I've known about this thing coming for a while. And what really worries me is not, you're wrapping up another live, you'll be back shortly. Okay, Grumpus, we'll see you when you get here. What has me concerned is not only the growing of the food, and especially corn, because corn is so important in our society. Corn in particular is extremely important. Not only do we eat it, but they make ethanol with it. They make corn syrup with it. Oh my God, there's a million and one things. They make cereals with it. They use it to feed livestock. So if there's not enough corn to go around to feed livestock, what's going to happen to those animals? Are they just going to graze them and not finish them off with corn? I agree, Dwayne. I agree to some degree. And I was talking to my daughter this afternoon, and I said, my little garden, as much as I love it, is not going to feed this family for a year. It's just not big enough. I believe that in order to feed a family for a year, when you're doing it yourself, number one, you have to have decades of practice doing that stuff, like the farmers that are generational. And also, you need 2 or 3 acres of land to feed a family of 4, maybe 5, so that you can have enough to eat fresh and to put away when you're not growing a garden. Now, down here, fortunately, we're able to grow food year round. But up north, that's not the case. In fact, I'd say one state away from me that can't be done. Arkansas can't do that. Yes, we talked about this last night, DJ. Yeah. But corn has had historical relevance in North America. It's always been agricultural staple. It is, and I know that they make grits with it. They make, well, and I know you northern folks don't eat grits too much, but down here that's an important thing to eat. So our gas prices just went up this week too. We were paying about $3.99 a gallon, and I know it's higher the more north and the more west you go, but we live right down the street from the refinery, and we always have cheaper gas prices than most of the rest of the country. The refinery is, I can drive to it if I could drive. Poppy can drive to it. But so let's see. Poppy just filled up his work vehicle today in Ocean Springs, Mississippi for $4.50 a gallon. And I believe he filled our car up 2 days ago for $4.25 a gallon. They are good. Grits are amazing, DJ. They're amazing.
They're phenomenal. What are you talking about?
So what I'm going to do, the foods that I've been buying extra at Walmart, because one of the trips was a completely extra trip. We went grocery shopping, what, Sunday? Was it Sunday or Monday?
Yes, Sunday.
No, it was Monday because you picked him up after work.
I didn't go to work on Monday.
Why not?
Memorial Day.
Oh, well, maybe it was Tuesday. I don't know what day it was. But anyhow, it was earlier in the week. And we did our regular grocery shopping for the next 2 weeks because we get paid bi-weekly now. And I got to thinking about everything. And, you know, I always put a little bit of stuff away. I've told you guys before that I live in a very, very active hurricane zone. And so, and I always have. I lived in Florida till I was 35. Then I moved to Virginia. There were hurricanes there. The ones that hit Cape Hatteras always came to us because we weren't very far from Cape Hatteras.
Well, they were sharing.
Yeah, wasn't that nice? Look at this. Poppy made me this beautiful margarita without salt.
Do we have salt?
Well, most people have salt.
You know what I mean.
It's all right. I'll drink it without the salt.
No.
No,
I
seriously.
would hate to have you not salty. I know you're salty enough.
I am salty enough. Oh, that's good. Bring the bottle over here. Let me show everybody what it is. What was I talking about, Wesley?
Salt.
No, before that.
Hurricane zones.
Oh, yeah. So it's not like I never have enough food in this house. We always have stuff that we can cook. I always have gas for a grill. I always have charcoal for a grill.
Well, no, we don't. We got to buy charcoal.
Well, okay. We usually have charcoal for a grill. And 9 times out of 10, I'm prepared. I was telling DJ the other night that the only thing I didn't have when I went through the hurricane in Virginia was ice. I forgot about ice. And I drink sweet tea everywhere I go, all day long, every day. And drinking hot sweet tea after a hurricane was the most miserable I've ever been. That sounds ridiculous. I know it's not really the truth, but it was uncomfortable, you know. What are you doing? Oh, you did. You salted me.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Poppy. I've been salted. Yay.
This was my phone and the table. I'm a little messy.
Look, I can't help it because you're a slob.
Brushed it on the cat.
No, don't. He brushed it on the cat.
No, I threw it into my margarita. So there'll be salty ice.
So anyhow, let me get back to my point. I apologize for the cough, y'all. I'm still recovering from whatever bug that the kids brought home to me from school.
That's just the creeping crud.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So anyhow, the point I'm making is I'm doing this extra shopping on top of the stuff that I already do. We bought a lot of canned fruits because I really like canned fruits. We bought a lot of canned vegetables. We bought a lot of canned meats. What else did we get? I forget.
Spam.
Oof. I don't care for spam. Now look, if I get hungry, Granny's gonna eat whatever there is to eat. I'm not gonna be picky. But if I get the chance to be picky, I can be.
Awesome.
A little bit. Look, I don't care. If I'm starving, I'd rather eat the possum than you.
I'm probably gainy and salty.
You probably are. So let me ask y'all, if you've talked to other folks who who are thinking along the same line that I'm thinking? And if so, what are they doing? Or are they just talking and not doing anything? Which is not a really good thing to do. And yeah, I'm not sure that would be really smart to do. I think everybody, look, and this is just my opinion, you can take it with a grain of salt, but if the people of this country are not stocking food away, I think they're going to be in trouble in a year, 9 months to a year, maybe a little sooner.
Maybe not in trouble, but they won't be able to go to the store and go, I want
The
that.
agricultural commissioner of Louisiana stated last night that if things continue like they are with the price of diesel, because you know these farmers use these great big tractors that take a lot of diesel to operate their farms and to grow everything. And he said in that article that it was costing 2 to 3 times more right now for farmers to produce the same amount of food because of the price of diesel and the price of fertilizer.
Well, here's a question you might know. Farm diesels don't use the same diesel that comes out of the pump that goes into a semi.
Mm-hmm.
Theirs has the red dye in it. Is it cheaper or more expensive?
It's more expensive. It's up to, I believe they're saying $7 a gallon.
And the crazy thing is it costs less to refine diesel fuel than it does for gasoline. And it costs more.
Dwayne said a friend of mine has a hydroponic garden on his acreage. Is that supposed to say acreage? It's powered by a generator. He and his family have fresh produce. That's amazing. I'm originally from a very large farm, so yeah, and that's helpful, Dwayne, because this agricultural commissioner was saying that they have all of the fertilizer they need for what they're growing right now, but come the fall, it's going to be double or triple the price, and then come spring, they're going to have a hard time finding it. Yeah, I thought so. So if they do have, like I said, I can grow anything in my garden right now with nothing but chicken poop and rabbit poop as a fertilizer. I don't need to buy additional fertilizer with the compost that I've made, with the waste that I have from my animals. And I'm not a big operation. Y'all have seen my small yard with my small garden and my tiny little chicken coop and my 3 little rabbits. And but those animals produce enough waste so that I can make enough compost to fertilize my garden with it every 3 to 6 months. Now, do I buy? Yes, I buy fertilizer. Normally what I do is I've got a 10-10-10. Nope. I think it's 13-13-13. That's what I have. I use very little of it. I also use fish fertilizer that's in a big gallon jug, and I mix it every time I water the plants. They get a little bit of that. But that's all my garden needs. I'm able to grow quite a lot with just that little bit of fertilizer. But I'm not an industrial operation that needs, I don't even know how many tons that they need every year to be able to maintain the major production that they have to do with corn. You know, if I wanted to grow corn in my backyard, I would plant some corn in a raised bed. I would fertilize it when it needed it. I think you fertilize it twice, but you fertilize it pretty heavily. I might not fertilize it. I might just use the things that I have here. And I would get a little bit of corn. I might not get great big ears of corn. I might get little tiny ones. I might get a few stalks that don't produce, up to probably 50% that just look pretty. But when these folks are in this industrial situation where they have to produce corn to make a living, and also to supply the world with this major staple crop, they have to use the fertilizer, and they have to grow it in a certain time frame, and they have to have every plant
Well, what they might
produces an ear of corn.
What they might be able to do to subsidize the chemical stuff they normally purchase, they can find all the horse and cattle ranches and say, hey, I need your food.
I don't know, corn's a really heavy feeder, so I don't know if that would work. I really don't. Corn and beans are good things to grow, so are peas, yes. I was telling my daughter that today when I was talking to her about this issue. I said, you know, soybeans, green beans, peas, all of those plants suck oxygen or nitrogen from the air. That's how they feed themselves. And then that nitrogen, of course, is stored in the plant and in the roots. So when you're finished picking all your peas and beans off, just chop it in there into your soil, cover it over, and let it decompose, and you've got good nitrogen in your soil for the next year. But you know, farmers who are farming on such a huge scale, they practice that as far as crop rotation goes. They do sort of the same things, but it's just not enough to produce on the scale that they need to produce. And again, like I said, if they cannot produce corn, livestock won't get fed, and all of the things that they make corn with won't get made, not to the degree that it is right now. They won't be able to use it as much. So then the prices on those things are going to act accordingly. When you go to the store to buy Corn Pop cereal, it's going to cost you $15 a box instead of $4.95.
I mean, no Corn Pops for you.
Right. Summer fallow. Yeah. Let me see what you wrote up here, Dwayne. I've used irradiated steer manure for fertilizer, and it worked out well. Okay. So what do they just heat that up? Is that what irradiated means? Do they heat it to sterilize it and then throw it out in the fields?
That irradiated milk we drink in the military.
You drank irradiated milk?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think irradiated means radiation.
They heat it. They superheat it.
I think it means heated. But anyhow, corn and beans go back to the native tribes in North America. Yes, they do. Yes, in fact, the Native Americans taught the settlers who moved to the United States how to grow what they call a Three Sisters garden. You grow your squash to keep the weeds down. You grow your beans to use the corn as a trellis, and the corn grows and uses the nitrogen from the beans, which is a really cool symbiotic relationship between those three particular vegetables, fruit, whatever you want to call them. But look, not only are prices going through the roof, treated so it kills the bad bacteria. Okay, that makes sense. So not only are prices going through the roof, and that was another thing that commissioner said, and I kind of take some more stock in what that. Look, y'all know I am not a doomsday prepper. I don't want to be called that. I don't want to be looked at that way at all. I don't even like being called a homesteader, because I'm not. I'm just an old lady who likes to grow a garden and have chickens.
And rabbits.
Cats. And a lot of cats. But things are different right now. Things are different, and I'm worried that folks are not paying attention. And I know that when I go and watch homesteading channels, sometimes suggestions will be made for some of these hardcore preppers. And I was watching one of the homesteaders today who cracked me up. She was talking about something very similar to what I'm talking about, but she's more knowledgeable than I am because she is a farmer, homesteading farmer. But they have acres and acres of land that they farm. They have tons of animals. They have their own cows, chickens, goats, the whole 9 yards. And she said about some of these Uber prepper channels who are living underground and trying to scare people to death. She said, if Jim Bob down there in that bunker has biceps the size of cannons, he's not gardening. He doesn't have time to work out and have that kind of, and I know that she was talking about somebody in particular that she watched. I don't know that person because I've never watched them. It didn't ring a bell when I was listening to her. But, excuse me just a minute. What are you doing?
I'm getting ice for my...
Okay, please hurry.
She did open the freezer. It would mean getting ice.
She's distracting me, y'all.
Get
I get
ice quietly.
All right.
Hover, dang it.
What was I talking about now? Shoot.
You're talking about Jim Bob, the guy with big biceps, is not gardening because he's at the gym all the time.
Well, it made me.
But that's what the girl said you didn't.
The girl said that, or the woman, she wasn't a girl, she was a woman. And she said that you got all these preppers running around acting like they're Navy SEALs, but they don't know how to grow a tomato. They don't know how to pull an egg out from underneath the butt of a chicken.
The chickens move. You don't have to pull it out.
Well, no, sometimes you got to stick your hand down there and grab it. But anyhow, and that's true. There's so many people in this country who have had everything so available to them, me included. There's so many people who have had everything available to them. And if there are shortages, they're not going to know what to do. And that worries me because I don't want to see people panic like that. So if you are within earshot of this particular video, please go to the store. Please stock up on food, non-perishable food, because you know you can't keep it forever. I'm not saying try to learn to grow a garden because, y'all, growing a garden is not something you just start doing and you're good at it. I've been gardening for 25 years, and for the past 2 years, not this year included, but 2 years.
Hi, Josie.
2 years in a row, I had almost complete failures in my garden. I knew what to do. I knew how to fertilize my stuff. I knew how to grow it from seed. I knew all of that, and I still had failures. An abundance of failures. It was our weather. It was the rains. It was pests. Oh my God, the bugs right now. Let me tell you something. I've got a ton of tomatoes out there trying to ripen, and the stink bugs have arrived. What do you do about that? I'll tell you what I do about it. Nothing.
I blast them off the garden hose.
That garden hose. If I get a tomato, like, hand me one with the spots on it over there. You're not going to have to look hard.
Nope, spotty. I told you.
No, that's a little bit. You can't really see those, though.
Okay, let me see if I can.
I don't know if y'all can see. No, you can't. See that yellow spot right there?
Oh, here's a good one.
Is there a good one there?
It's not good, but it's good.
Here we go.
Looks kind of good.
Do you see all of the, this spotting here, the yellowing? That's from stink bugs sticking their little stink bugger thing in there and sucking out the juice out of my tomato and eating. So that's what's happening to my tomatoes right now. But you know what? It ain't hurting that tomato. I can bring it in the house, cut it open. If anything's bad, take that part out and still use the part that's good.
Those sound like a lot of technical terms. The stink bugger thing.
Yeah, what about it?
Stink bug sticker thing.
Oh, whatever he uses to eat with is what I was trying to say. I think if an apocalypse did happen, we would not be ready to grow our own food. That is what I'm saying, DJ. Nobody's ready for that. The only people who are ready for it are the people who have been doing it.
The farmers.
And even me, having 25 years of gardening experience, I'm not a farmer. I'm a gardener, and there's a huge difference between farming and gardening. I garden because I love it. I like getting my hands in the dirt, and I love watching things grow, and I love pulling one of these off the vine and saying, look at there, I did that. Well, me and Mother Nature did that. I gave it a safe place to grow. That's all I do. I'm not the one out there busting my butt and sweating every season wondering if this doesn't produce, what are the consequences of that? Because if mine don't produce, I go to the grocery store. So that's what I think all people within the hearing distance of my voice need to do, because it's not just this country. Based on what the agricultural commissioner said, it is a worldwide thing. And what he was afraid of is that in some he said this country, there might be some hungry people, there might be shortages, there are going to be times when you can't find what you want, but there will still be something to eat, which was kind of comforting to me because I can make something out of nothing easy. Mm-hmm. But these third world countries that don't have the resources that we have, they're the ones, he's afraid of famine in those types of places.
Well, that's why
hey, Marcel.
That's why the president of Indonesia is not exporting all the oil that they produce right now. He said he wanted to keep as much as his country needed. Then once their stockpile is full, then they would start exporting it again.
What is going on right there?
You know, it looks insane.
So that was, what was that? How do I get rid of that?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Don't click on it, it might eat your computer.
Can you guys hear me okay? And does the picture look good? Because my computer's doing something completely different from the phone.
Well, you can look on my phone. It looks fine.
Okay. We should do the same here. Yes, Grumpus, we should. We should. The farmers that are in the U.S., I know that they're very obligated to ship that stuff. Well, and I'm not even sure that it's the farmers who are shipping the stuff overseas. I think it's I'm not sure how all that works. Maybe if Dwayne, maybe you know, but I don't know. I don't know. Once the farmer gathers all of the harvest, he sends it somewhere, and I don't know if it's the somewhere that sends it overseas or if it's another somewhere that sends it.
Have you seen on TV where you see all these giant silos in the middle of a giant farming industry community?
What?
The giant silos in the middle of like the giant farming community.
Yeah.
First, all the stuff that the farmers gather, like wheat and grain, all that kind of stuff, corn, all that stuff, it goes inside those giant silos. And then it gets shipped off from there.
Isn't that what they use to feed their livestock?
No.
They don't put that in the silos.
No, I'm talking about the ones where you see silo and silo and silo.
Oh.
Not a single silo on a farm, a complex of silos.
Grumpus said, if we don't take care of us first, how are we going to save the rest of the world? And I am right there with you, Grumpus. If it's grain, it goes to a grain elevator, then trains ship to various places. You're in Canada. Okay.
And then it goes to the docks to go across the city.
Right. That makes sense. Like I said, I'm not a farmer, so I don't know the process or the progress of the final destinations of these produce. But, we also import a lot of our food from South America, especially fresh vegetables, fresh fruits. And it also concerns me, okay, so if there's a fertilizer shortage and diesel is tripled in those places as well, come wintertime when we want oranges, where are they going to come from? We are drinking, Grumpus, blood orange margaritas. Y'all, look, Poppy bought me this mixer. and it's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
I really like it. And I'm just drinking the margaritas on the rocks because I don't have a frozen margarita maker, and I don't like frozen ones anyway. When I go, what do I order when I go to the Mexican restaurant? Margarita on the rocks.
It's because you're getting more drink than you are slush.
No, that's not why.
No.
That's not why. Well, I've never eaten a blood orange,
What?
Fresh, but this is delicious.
It tastes close to a blood orange, but it's a little sweeter because it's a...
Dwayne said Seminola flour is made from wheat that grows in Saskatchewan, which is Canadian province north of Montana and North Dakota. Wow. Well, I'm not sure where they grow wheat here in the U.S., but I know they grow a lot of it in the Midwest.
We grow wheat here in Mississippi.
Do we?
Yeah.
Shut up. I didn't know that.
I saw miles of it.
I thought it was weed that was the crop.
No. 2 weeks ago, I had to go on a job to a pellet facility that makes pellets for the furnaces for overseas and some of our other facilities here.
Mm.
To get to it, I drove through miles and miles of winter wheat.
I'll be darned.
And they already sprayed it, and they were ready to start harvesting.
I'll be darned. Well, look, stock up on food, y'all. Make your life easier, because if things do kind of get crazy, it's the prices that are going to go up. When there's shortages of things, this economy is completely based on supply and demand. If there's a huge demand for something, the price is going to shoot through the roof. If we already have what we need in our homes to get us through the hard times, then we're not going to be demanding that these companies and these farmers produce as much.
So what you're saying is, instead of the government saying, oh, all you 580,000 college students, you don't need to pay back your millions and millions of dollars to the government, they should have taken those millions and millions of dollars and buffered the gas prices back down to something manageable.
I'm not saying any of that.
I would.
I know you would, but I'm not saying any of that.
Gotta pay it back.
I agree, but I also know that a lot of those young people were victims of predatory lending, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, and they didn't have a parent with good sense to say, hey, don't do that. Dwayne said Montana, North Dakota, and Kansas all grow wheat. Okay, thanks, Dwayne. I didn't know that. I knew I'd seen wheat fields on TV because I've never been to any of those places.
Yeah, Grandma's under a rock.
Oh, Dwayne says he's had blood orange too. So please take my advice and get as much food in your home stored away as possible. And things like corn products, flour, cornmeal, sugar. I would get sugar, as much sugar as you could. I would get a freezer full of meat. I would, because meat prices are going to go up if they are having a hard time finding corn to feed our livestock. And that's anywhere from chickens. Look, I heard somebody tell me the other day that they paid $6 a dozen for eggs.
Holy crap.
For eggs, y'all.
Ooh, we think everybody should be like that one little town that I saw on Facebook or YouTube or somewhere, that they actually have a app on their phones, everybody in this community. And if they see a fresh roadkill, they mark it, and whoever wants it runs to it and grabs it because it's still fresh instead of gross. I'm serious.
You really just put that on my channel.
I saw it.
Good job, dear.
I mean, if it's fresh, it's fresh.
I guess. The Great Plains in North America go from part of Alberta right down to Oklahoma and Texas. Okay. Look here, he's giving me an education about my own stinking country that I've never seen.
You should have done better in school, honey.
I should have done better in school. That's right. Well, I wasn't interested in agriculture. I didn't care where the food was grown when I was young. He did.
Didn't you have the FFA in school?
Yeah, we had the FFA, and they were gross. I didn't want to date none of them dudes.
Some of my friends are in the FFA, man.
Okay. I avoided all them FFA jackets walking around my school. And look, y'all, I was raised in a town with more cows than people.
But you threw cow poop at people.
I did, and I pitched watermelons in the summertime to make $25 a day. I was young and healthy back then. I picked tobacco, and
wow,
tobacco. I did for a week. I was like, nope, those big old tobacco worms, nope.
Grossed you out?
Nope, couldn't do it. So, and it was hot, and I was a young person who was kind of cute, and I didn't want to sweat, so I made my $125 and got the hell out of Dodge.
Well, DJ don't want to eat the roadkill.
No, and I don't blame you, DJ. I wouldn't eat no roadkill either unless I was
desperate.
If I was desperate and I saw it get run over, I might.
Roadkill Cafe.
I know. The Great Plains also includes Saskatchewan and Canada, part of Montana, North Dakota, Kansas, and other states. I did not know that. I mean, I've heard of the Great Plains. I knew that that's where all the beautiful farming happened, but I didn't know the boundaries, put it that way. I knew it was Midwest, but I didn't know the boundaries.
We need to give you a tutorial on your computer.
I do need to get educated a little bit.
This crazy thing called Google, we can take you around the country.
Look, you know what? You're talking to the Google Queen.
Good. Go to images next time so you can see the pretty pictures.
Look, let me tell y'all. So, June 1st, I'm sitting here at my computer, and I went to get on YouTube, and hang on one second. I got to get my StreamYard back on my computer so I can add
Grumpus
folks.
said when you get your flour and sugar to bag it up.
He did, okay.
Food saver, get
a food saver and bag up all that stuff. I'm sorry, Grumpus, I should have said that.
That way the
humidity,
humidity don't get to it and make it skanky.
Well, and they sell oxygen absorbers on Amazon, and if you get some of those, it can keep humidity. If you live in the South, you're going to deal with that.
Humidity in Texas is like, what, 10%?
You know what, Grumpus? That is so great that you said that, because I just bought a crap ton of pasta the other day when we made our second trip to stop shaking your leg like that. You're going to go to bed. He keeps interrupting me, and he's shaking his leg like he's got some kind of ADD or something.
Married to you, I definitely do.
But anyhow, I did. I bought a ton of pasta. I bought a ton of canned goods. I bought pasta sauces, Alfredos, and all that stuff. Regular marinaras. I bought what else did I buy? Oh, and I have I'm getting some ground turkey this week. Do you know that stuff's only $2.10 a pound right now?
Because it is flavorless, it's all get out, and you have to
but
you have to buy flavor to make it taste.
I have a tip for you guys. If things get really bad and all you can afford is ground turkey at $2.10 a pound, to make it taste more like hamburger, put a tablespoon of beef bouillon or a teaspoon, whatever, to taste. Put that in there while you're frying it, and also some Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. That's it. Worcestershire sauce.
Great. That's funny.
Put about a tablespoon of that in it, and I promise you it will not taste like ground turkey anymore. I've been doing it for the past few months, and now the texture is still a little different from ground beef, but it's something that I can get past as long as I can taste the beefy flavor. So, again, buy your ground turkey really cheap and turn it into ground beef.
Or you can use the chicken bouillon, throw it in there, mix it up, make meatballs, and you can put it in like wedding style soup or any kind of chicken noodles type soup.
That's true. That's true. You could flavor it chickeny.
I've done that to you and you didn't know.
DJ said, even if I was in need of food. Oops, hang on. Let me go back, Grumpus. If I was in need of food and had a choice between roadkill and tofu, I'm eating tofu. That's what DJ said. I'm on your side, DJ. I am.
He doesn't want some awesome possum or a
no.
smear of deer or a smidgen of pigeon.
Buy a whole turkey and a cheap grinder and process your own. 2 turkeys will pay for the grinder. Oh my
Yeah.
God, Grumpus, is there such thing as a cheap meat grinder?
Google, honey.
Because I went to Amazon to find me a meat grinder, and they're pretty darned expensive.
No, he's probably talking about the one that you go.
Oh, I could do that.
Mom had one.
I could do that,
Time. That's
yeah.
how she would make her ham salad.
Yeah, that ham salad's something, ain't it?
I liked it.
It's not bad. It's not bad. We live on ground turkey here. You know what, Marcel, I really enjoy it now that I learned how to cook it.
Yeah.
When I first started cooking it, it was like, oh God, what am I making? This looks gross.
You're like, what the F is this, man?
Yeah. Well, and I'll tell you, I've never really bought ground turkey before. I'm going to pinch the living daylights out of you. Now quit shaking your leg up against me like that.
Well, scoot over, hippie.
But, well, I forgot what I was going to say just because you're silly behind.
No, it's your neurotic behind.
I'm neurotic. But anyhow, now that I've learned how to actually make the ground turkey and what to do with it, it's really good. I got to fix my stinking computer again. I wish you could do this.
I'm not allowed to touch that thing.
What's it? Yes, Grumpus. It was brilliant. Brilliant.
Like the Guinness commercials back in the
Why
day.
can't-
Brilliant.
Y'all, I'm about to cry. I need a new computer. It's just all there is to it.
About time to put that one out to pasture with a shotgun.
Hang on just a second, everybody. What I'm going to do, no, I can't do it here.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
Let your computer come back up before I do anything weird with your phone.
Invite. Do what?
I said, let your computer come back up before you do anything weird with your phone. And you disappear.
Well, I don't have a chat box here, so,
I do, right here.
okay.
Chat public.
Well, I can't. Okay, y'all, I'm technologically challenged and y'all know it. Just don't pay no attention to me. Oh, so anyway, let me get back to my story. Don't interrupt me, Poppy, or you're going to bed.
Yes, mommy.
So the other night I'm sitting here trying to sign on to YouTube, and I get on there, and I can't see my analytics because there's this great big thing pop up, and I'm like, the hell is that? It ain't never happened before. And I went to reading it, y'all. It was welcoming me to the YouTube Partner Program. What? So I want to say a huge thank you to everybody who stuck my stuff on the playlist and just played it because I know who you are. And I'm really happy about it. I mean, you know, maybe I'll just make $10 a month, but that's $10 I didn't have.
Does that mean I can start calling you Sugar?
You can call me Sugar, or just Shug for short. You can just call me Shug for short. Why? Now it's dead, Wesley.
What's dead?
My computer.
You bumped it. It wasn't charging. Just a minute.
I'm about to lose my.
I told you don't touch the computer or it's going to die on you. What you do, you touch it.
Please make it work.
Slide.
I can't get away from this. I can't. This happens. This has been happening to me with my computer going dead in the middle of a live stream. Because what I do is a lot of times I will watch what's going on my computer because I can see it better. It's bigger. And or that's how I invite everybody up. And I was just about to put a link up so everybody can get on here. I don't know how to do it from my phone because I don't have I can see everybody's chat on my phone, but I don't have a spot down here on the bottom where I can copy and paste the link. I have to have my computer to do that. Please make it work.
I'm working on it.
Because I would like to hang out with y'all and bring some folks up here tonight. So when you're finished getting my computer to work, I want you to talk to everybody about your favorite subject tonight.
Cars?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what it's called. What did you call it?
Sharkcano.
Sharkcano.
That's all on the Weather Channel.
No, it's not going to sleep. It's completely dying. It's just.
Her cord, where you plug it in to charge it, the cord is fine. The actual jack on the inside of the computer is probably desoldered in 2 or 3 of its legs out of 4. And she won't let me take it to work, rip it apart and fix it like I did the other one for whatever silly reason she might have, because the other one is
I don't want you
fixed
to
and repaired.
hardwire it so that it looks all
Janky?
janky.
Well, janky's better than not working at all. I got janky in there and it works fine. Beats the snot out of this.
Well, go get it. Well, no, go get it. And we can figure that out. Go get janky.
I'm getting janky. Move, cat.
He reads my other Chromebook did the same thing. And I know I've had this for almost 3 years, and it's time for this to happen. They do it every 3 years, and I don't know why I wasn't prepared. Probably because I was trying to save for all that. Y'all, I have a senior in high school now.
Here, grab this. Take janky.
But Grumpus said, Charlotte, if the patient is dead, he can't kill it. Oh my God! Oh my God! Marcel, you're gonna make me cry. Marcel is my first super chat. She just super chatted $10 for the new computer budget envelope. Happy monetization. Thank you, Marcel. That's so sweet of you. Oh my, y'all, I didn't know that would hit me in the feels like it did.
Gulf Coast Granny's already on it since it's been there for like 100 years.
I don't know what the. Oh, yes, I do.
I don't know.
I want to get on this one. I don't want to be on that one. I need to be on this one. Holy man, where's the keyboard?
You didn't ask for the keyboard.
Well, I gotta have the keyboard.
Oh, wait, you have to because this keyboard's dead.
Yes.
I bet.
Next. Y'all watch this. It's going to ask me to verify. Thank you so much, Marcel. Thank you so much.
Take this.
Nope.
Your
For the love of Pete.
I don't know who Pete is. There.
Y'all, if y'all could see, look, I'm going to show y'all the. I can't turn it around, can I?
You can't hear.
Can I? Look at this old computer of mine. Look, it's got the side over there. There's a chunk missing.
Show them the bottom.
And the bottom. Look at this.
But it works. I soldered the wires to the board.
Yeah.
And then she got me a power supply and I chopped its head off, direct wired it in. It works fine. She ain't pretty, but it works. The keyboard's hosed up, so you have to use
Oh, fiddlesticks.
the USB keyboard.
I'm not used to this keyboard, so it feels funny.
Because it's for big people fingers, honey.
Big people fingers. Okay, let's see if this works. 2-step.
Are you trying to sign in?
Yes, say yes.
Yes, it's me. And now it's going to ask me what. Wait a minute. What do you mean?
It just froze for a second.
What did?
Oh, it came back. Never mind.
That don't look like a computer problem to me. That's not the one that I use on the daily. This is the old one that got replaced.
Yeah, I fixed it so I could use
Enter
it.
old password.
Don't know what that is.
Okay.
Yeah, I do our taxes and all kinds of crap on this janky thing, but it works.
Is it gonna cooperate? Why is it so hot in my house?
I'm gonna bet one of the children touched the AC again.
Because I'm sitting here. I feel like.
We are drinking tequila.
Go check the AC, please. So anyhow, I'm done talking about the economy. Y'all know what to do. Take care of you and yours. Poppy is going to now tell you about the Vault
Sharkcano.
Sharkcano. Talk about it while I do this.
Well, I've only seen about it on Google News. I've seen about it on the Weather Channel. And what are you doing?
That's not working.
It's thinking. It is. It's thinking. I know it works because I did our taxes on it. There's a volcano that has had dozens of sharks living in it because it's nice, it's hot, they like it. It's got a lot of water flow, so they can just sit there and sleep in it, and it pushes water through their gills. They love it. But 4 sharks died because the volcano erupted with them just in there chilling, and it blew them everywhere.
So the volcano erupted
Right.
with sharks swimming in and about.
Yes.
They probably liked it because it was warm. But so the volcano blew up, and where did the sharks go?
Everywhere.
Is it on an island?
No,
it's underwater if they were swimming. Grumpus said he had to hardwire the cable to his wife's laptop.
See, so
Um,
Janky has a sister out there somewhere.
well, I don't mind if you hardwire it as long as it doesn't look like the bottom of that. I don't want it to sit unevenly.
This was an experiment. I wasn't sure if I could do it. So maybe this one would be a little
What?
nicer.
Good. Goodbye.
He wants the microwave, honey. He wants a cup of coffee.
It is 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
And the boy.
Yes, it's raining supper.
What?
You can eat sharks.
Yeah, I know. Shark
Yeah.
is yummy. I love shark.
Well, I haven't. Why is that?
I don't know, probably because you haven't signed into your Google account on this thing in so long. It's like, what the heck is Google?
Y'all, this is really frustrating to me.
Hey, is it charging?
Yes, it's charging, I think.
Yes.
Just give it a...
Don't
Y'all
touch-
give me
don't
about
touch it.
5 minutes, and I'm going to put an invite up there. So, what else are we talking about? Somebody, y'all, give us some ideas to talk about. Tell me where you're at. I spend a lot of my time sitting here doing this talking and telling you what I think, but y'all don't tell me well, Dwayne tells me a lot of stuff because he's a fountain of knowledge.
He's a plethora of
He
knowledge.
is.
I know.
What?
Roadkill recipes.
All right, then.
Oh, it turned off.
Of course it did.
You're mean to it.
DJ, shark rain ain't roadkill. It's okay.
It's like that movie, Raining Spaghetti.
Cloudy with a Chance.
I've never seen that movie.
Yes! Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It's that cartoon where the guy makes the satellite that spits food out. He's a Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
So my son has seen it and I have not.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Again,
that's nothing new.
You live under a rock, honey. It's okay.
So anyhow, where do you guys stand on all of this? Because I'm curious. I don't know if I'm overreacting or underreacting. Or am I just right? Like, in the Goldilocks story. I have no idea.
Wesley, put in your password.
I know what my password
I know.
is. Maybe it's this.
What are you doing, boy?
Break it, things.
You only need a teaspoon. It's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Son,
On top of the tea thing, it's purple.
you've got about 3 seconds to go to bed. Now it's asking me if I'm trying to sign in again. Okay. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes, honey. All you do is look at my phone. See?
Okay.
I see what they see.
I'm
Ooh, it's working.
okay, it's working. I'm not restoring nothing. I'm going to StreamYard.
You try to restore that computer, it'll throw up and die.
I know. All right, I'm almost there, guys. and if I learn to use the right keyboard. Now, does the mouse work
Yep.
as far as clicking on things?
The screen works, the mouse works, all the stuff on the inside.
I haven't used this computer in probably 3 years. We need to take care of this country first, period. I agree, but what's going to happen when everything's crazy? I watch a lot of Walking Dead. We can't save everyone. Yeah. Well, and that's why I think that, please be quiet. That's why I believe that everybody should prepare now, stock up on a lot of food in case things get crazy. Because you know it's going to get crazy. Okay, I got to log in, and I have no idea what my password is for.
Skinner Farms.
What is it?
Skinner Farms.
Can you read the whole thing?
Hey, Bill.
Bill?
Read.
That's Krampus. Oh, hey, Skinner Farms. Why didn't you just tell me to look at my thing? I thought you were showing me something on your computer. Okay, what is going on here? You know what? Screw that. Turn that thing off. Turn it off.
What? She just got happy.
Nope, she's not happy.
Yeah, see, vidIQ install was successful.
I'm not trying to get to vidIQ, ding-a-ling. I'm trying to get to StreamYard.
Well, then you click the wrong button.
And there's all kinds of pop-ups. And I don't know what that is. See? I'm supposed to have a 6-digit code in my email. But I got to find my... Let me just get on my computer.
How much of a charge does it have?
Is that who that is? I didn't know your name was Josh, but I'll just keep calling you Skinner Farms, all right? So anyhow, I agree with you 100%, Grumpus. I'm a little distracted right now, but my point is I think that everybody should take care of their own because that's what it, even back in the days where there were settlers and they were populating this country, nobody depended on anybody else to take care of them, well, other than family. I mean, because, families lived together and stayed together and helped each other together. What is a swag button?
That might just be some coolness.
And that's what might have to happen all over again is everybody, each family depends on each other and gets through this particular upset. That's what I'm going to call it. I don't know what to call it yet.
Speed bump.
I don't know if things are going to get so bad that we're looking at another depression. I don't honestly think that that's where we're headed. But who knows? Who knows? We never thought we'd have a pandemic in 2020. The year that shall remain nameless,
You just named it.
We just don't talk about that. We don't talk about Bruno.
But you're talking about Bruno.
And nobody ever thought we'd have food shortages, and nobody ever thought that there would be babies hungry.
See, you talk about...
Wait a minute, because I'm going to have to turn my volume off on this. There, now go.
So you talk about that, but if everybody would look at what's actually going on around the planet, then people would know, okay, yeah, they say COVID is everything. No, COVID was not everything. There was a steel embargo from overseas. So, of course, you couldn't get steel or certain things to make steel here. So that caused a lot of hate and discontent and problems, and you can't get those supply and demand. And then the chip factory in Taiwan burned to the ground. A lot of people died. A lot of technology was lost. And then once they finally started getting their crap together, they had to farm it out to shops, but most shops didn't know how to make the stuff, so they had to send engineers and techs and all kinds of people to get basically their, the people basically the guy on the opposite team, you're giving them your technology. So you're giving away all your knowledge just to build another company and another facility to build the crap to get thousands of cars moving
and producing.
So you're trying to sell 20 cars in 22 and 23. So there's all that money and all that demand that they got to try to shove out. Because in the industry I work in, I see that crap all the time. I don't know. And we still have a problem getting things made out of steel in a timely manner. Prices have almost tripled on some of the crap that we have to buy manufactured out of steel, especially the structural type stuff. So it's just more than shortages or COVID. You got to look at all the political crap around the planet. Then you look at the war that's going on. You don't have certain oils, certain fertilizers, and certain things because those two countries produce them. And since they're at odds with each other right now, they ain't producing crap.
Right. Come on up, DJ.
So there's more than just shortages. It's a lot of BS happening at the same time.
Hey,
I'm trying to click the button.
hey guys.
There you are.
Yep.
So the best thing is for people to stay informed. And you can't watch any one news outlet because they all have their own stinking agenda. You have to watch a couple of them and filter out the crap.
Well, and that's the hard thing to do. You know?
You got to read between the lines.
Right. And also, I don't watch the news. You know I don't watch the news.
I don't really watch the news, but I look at my Google feed and I'll look at the headlines. And one of the problems they were having with baby formula, they airlifted like thousands and thousands of cases of that crap down south, like South America down south, down to the border type down south. So stuff that was normally destined for the shelves never even left the plant. It went from the plant to a C-130 or C-17 or whatever the heck they stuck it on and sent it away from us to feed other people.
They took it across the border, or they were feeding people that were coming over the border?
Either or. I wasn't down there, so I'm not sure if they were feeding them.
Right. You don't know.
The other side, but you know where it's going.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm a mother. And if I see a baby that's hungry, I don't care where it's from, where it lives, how it got to my front door, I'm going to feed it. And that's all I've got to say about that. Don't say another word. Because me and you are going to fight.
Yep.
Me and you are going to fight about that. So, but that's how I feel about it. Are our babies important? American babies are, yes, every baby's important. Not one is more important than the other.
Yep. So, how are we over today?
I can't hear him over you. See, you just made me a little bit angry.
So, how are we over today?
Doing great, DJ. Honestly, how are you?
Doing great. I mean, I will definitely say I enjoyed chatting with you last night, just me and you.
Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Look, y'all, DJ got to see me in my natural habitat. Had my bathrobe on. I'm walking around the kitchen talking on Instagram with him. And Poppy opened the door and nearly scared the daylights out of me because I thought he was going to hit me in the face with the door. It was a mess. But I did. I enjoyed our conversation.
Yeah.
I did. Excuse me, guys.
Yeah, and you know the only reason I decided to do that was, I figured since we won't try it anyways, why not just call her and chat face to face? So
Right, right. Why not?
yeah,
Because I forget sometimes that that's an option. Honestly, even when I'm talking to my kids, I have a daughter who calls me on is it Facebook Messenger? Yeah.
yes,
She has the Facebook Messenger with the video talk. She calls
yeah,
me on that all the time. And it always surprises me when I hit the answer button on my phone and then a person shows up.
yeah,
And but it's nice to be because what she's usually calling me for, she just got herself a saltwater aquarium about
yeah,
3 months ago. And every other weekend or so, she's been going to the fish store and buying more things to add to the aquarium. And let me tell you something, it is starting to look really beautiful. And so every time something happens with her aquarium, she'll call me and show me what's going on in the aquarium. And, I think it's so cool. Look, DJ, when I was in about the 4th grade, I remember reading an article or a little passage that we had to read and answer questions about.
yeah,
And it was talking about how one of these days we were going to be able to talk to each other visually. We were going
yeah,
to be able to see each other when we were talking on the phone together. And of course, in my little mind that only knew the technology of the day, I was thinking there'd be a TV on the wall and I'd have a phone in my ear looking at the person.
yeah,
But now here we are,
hmm,
and we're able to talk to anybody anywhere on the planet just like this on
yeah,
multiple different platforms.
yeah. I mean, like when
It
I
is Grumpus. Go ahead. I'm sorry, DJ.
when I think back to it, like, and the first time I saw anything like this was on the Jetsons.
Yes. Yes.
And, I thought, oh, that's gonna be impossible. Like, there's
Yeah.
no way we're gonna have a mobile device where we talk face to
Right.
face. Now, I mean, I have video chatted on the computer as a kid, like
Hmm.
one time, but that's it.
Hmm.
So, I thought nothing like this would exist, but
Right. Well, that was exactly my thought too, DJ. That is
yeah,
something. When I was in the 4th grade, I'm like this little 8-year-old thinking that'll never happen. That can't happen. Even on the Jet, which was my favorite cartoon back then. I
yeah,
loved it. Hey, Patrick, how are you? I thought, where are they going to put the cords?
yeah,
You know? And I always thought with the Jetsons, this is so crazy. They don't have any cords.
You hate chords anyway.
I do hate cords. Aussie in the
yeah.
house. It's an Aussie.
Uh,
I think that's how you say it. Aussie.
Well, how you say it and
Ozzy
how
in
you
the
spell
house.
it's two different things.
I learned how to say asshole, arsehole. Ars-
It's like over in Scotland.
yeah. But
Patrick
yeah,
was teaching us how to say that ugly word last night.
I
know.
will tell you so. And probably the next 10, 20 years,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna probably have cars that are like almost like holograms. I mean, could you imagine having a hologram standing in the same room as you are and just talking to a person like that?
That's really Star Trekky.
Yeah,
Well, they've
I
already
know,
got.
but I mean, we'll move with towards that every
Every
day.
day. Yeah. 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 Wait a minute. Let me see something.
They've already got some cars now that they're testing that you can drive to the airport.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Grumpus said that his wife thought that they were in a flying car last weekend, and I got to hear about this.
Yeah, me
Sounds like,
too.
sounds like I do.
Were you driving like Mario Andretti or something?
Huh.
I'm kind of curious. That's really hilarious because if that would have been, was her face like plastered to the back of the seat? But anyhow, go ahead. I'm sorry, DJ. Poppy interrupted us.
Yeah,
No, I was adding two.
Oh, you were adding
Nothing.
two? I'm sorry.
Yeah, they've already got cars that they are. The FAA has said, "Do it, try it," and you can drive it to the airport, taxi, and as you're taxiing, your wings come out, your propeller pops out, your vertical stabs. I mean, it becomes a car, and then you get up to however fast your speed needs to be to take off, and you actually fly your car to the next day in the city. And they've got these looks like a motorcycle and maybe like a jet ski. It kind of looks like those mixed together, but they have like 4 to 6 fans, high velocity fans that you can be like 4 feet off the ground and go hauling butt like a jet bike, like something like you'd see on I don't know, Star Wars on the Ewok planet.
Mm-hmm.
They've got that.
yeah.
I'm a little skeptical about that. You know
No,
what?
I've
I
seen
believe. I think.
What?
See, it's about to quit again. It's about to
You
quit.
gotta keep charging.
I can't. It won't.
Don't touch it.
You do it. Get this thing out of the way. Yes, it is.
So,
Fix it. Hang on 1 second, guys. Can you get your elbow out of my belly? It went dead, didn't it?
Okay. Yeah. You got to give it. You're just going to have to give that a minute before you touch it. I saw the screen get brighter, so it's might be happy.
So I got my doors blown off while doing 90 miles an hour. Wow.
What passed you?
Yeah, what passed you? I'm just curious. I think it's, see, what my vision of future vehicles is more like a Roomba.
yeah.
You know, like they're going to be electric. They're going to be like kind of remotely, not remote controlled, but
Something blue.
something blue. That's all you know.
Was it a motorcycle or some kind of car?
And maybe it will hover a little bit over the ground. You know, like a hovercraft of some sort.
Yeah, yeah.
Anti-gravity.
Anti-gravity, something like that. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's just my vision. Oh, it was a car. It was blue.
I mean, yeah, I could see that, like, you know, I could see the next calls will be with there's not even like a physical steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a tablet that you punch in your destination and it drives you directly to that
Yeah.
destination.
Well, you know, Teslas do that now. Some of them. You
Yeah.
just program. I guess you use some kind of map program, and you tell it where you want to go, and it drives you there. There's actually a YouTuber who lives in Canada, who drives his Tesla and live streams
Well, those
while
things,
he's riding down the road.
those
What?
things have multiple cameras and multiple sensors to keep you from running into crap. They actually have a collision avoidance system all by itself on those
Mhm.
things.
Mm-hmm.
They're not the
Yeah.
best on the planet, but apparently they're better than some of these cruise ships out there that keep running into piers and bridges and each other.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know about that, but I know that I see him live streaming a lot, and his car's driving itself, which I think is
Yeah,
kind of
well.
cool. And of course, it's electric as well.
I don't know. Remember a couple years ago how those Toyotas that had that new electronic extra crap in it, and they had the electronic gas pedal that you no longer have a physical linkage between your throttle and your foot. It's all fly-by-wire now. And they were going under these high tension lines, and all of a sudden that computer said, "Oh, I'm going max speed." And several people died because
Yes,
they
yes.
didn't know to throw that sucker in neutral and let the motor explode. Instead, they went on a high-speed joyride and their car exploded. A lot of people died because of a oops.
Yeah. Rufus said his last video is going to be
Hmm.
awesome. You're right.
Hmm.
You get a picture of that car going, yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, Patrick.
Hmm.
That is a blood orange margarita, and it is absolutely delicious.
Yes,
I'm enjoying it.
mine's gone.
It needs ice, but
Hmm. Now,
see, that's what you were talking about, DJ, last night.
yeah.
Poppy going to get me ice and tea and coffee.
Yeah. Now,
I would love to be able to share one with you, Patrick. I would love that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're a whole day away.
I mean, until we have teleportation, that's not possible. But
Mm-hmm.
let's say if we could teleport places, Patrick might not be a day away, but be
That's true. If we could teleport, that would be like that quick. Beam me
Yeah.
up, Scotty.
I read
Yeah.
something.
Mhm.
Now, I don't want to be the first person to try that.
No one does. I mean, can you imagine potentially losing a body part?
No,
Oh,
look. I'd have my eyelashes over here and my toenails over here.
I read something in Popular Mechanics or one of the science magazines in the doctor's office years ago at Portsmouth Naval Medical Center,
Yeah.
and they had already
You're out of frame.
designed something, and they could zap inanimate objects.
Inanimate.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Okay.
Non-living objects from here to there, like from room to room.
Mm-hmm.
As
yeah.
far as they go from room to room. They could not do living objects. They would look the same, like lab rats. The lab rat would look the same on the next side of the wall, but lab rat would be dead.
Oh.
So that sucks to be lab rat.
Well, they'll figure it out eventually, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Look at
Like the
Sharknadoes.
movie The Fly. Oh my God.
Right.
Grumpus, that's the first
Yeah.
scary movie I ever saw. And it was the first, well, it was the old black and white version of it. And I used to have nightmares of that little fly saying, "Help me. Oh my God."
That was your nightmare?
It was a great movie, though. I loved it. I loved that movie. Oh, look,
Nice.
Patrick loves that movie too. That's a great movie. And
Yeah.
the newer one, you know, the one with what's his face?
Whole skinny guy.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Jurassic Park guy.
Well, yeah, and also he did Independence Day.
Yep.
Yeah. I forget his
Gutenberg.
name.
No, that's not
Is it
Gutenberg.
no?
That's a different guy. Crap.
But the original one gave me nightmares. The remake did not. Oh, y'all, Emma's waiting for me to watch a show with her. If I don't doze off, I'll check on y'all here in a while. Okay, Marcel, thank you again so much. Jeff Goldblum, that's him.
Gruff.
I hope you enjoy your evening with your little one.
Yep.
I was gonna say her name out loud, but I decided not to.
The child.
The child.
Call him online. What you call him?
What assholes?
No, cross travels.
Oh, did you hear what he said, DJ?
Yeah, but I heard what you said. Like, do you really consider your children assholes?
Sometimes.
Especially the older ones.
My kids are wonderful kids, and sometimes they're
Not
assholes.
wonderful kids.
Yeah, but no, I get it.
You know, sometimes I'm a great mom, and sometimes I'm an asshole too.
I guess I'm the only one in the house that's not. Love you too, honey.
How long do you think I can keep this fake smile on my face?
No, Dello.
You're
Remember who leaves the house and buys you all the crap you want.
I do. I remember. Wait a minute. Is it still?
It's charging.
Okay, good.
It's thinking.
Woo!
So keep your cotton picking fingers off of it.
I'm not touching it.
You just did.
Call Johnny Depp's lawyer.
I'm definitely doing this one.
So, who else has been watching the trial? Anybody besides me and Patrick?
I have caught glimpses of it here and there.
Well, thankfully it's over,
yeah.
and I can get. Hey, Johnny Depp said in his opening statements or his opening questioning that he wanted to get his life back. And after 6 weeks, I feel like I finally got my life back because I was in it to win it, y'all.
Yeah.
I watched. I mean, I listened. I didn't watch because I was busy doing other things, but I had my headset on and I listened to almost every minute of that trial.
I didn't have a horse race, so it didn't matter to me.
Well, it was just fascinating.
And after Disney made him mad and he's not going to be Jack Sparrow again, screw him. I'm not going to watch it.
He said he would not go back to Disney for $100 million and 100 million alpacas.
Maybe if there's $200 million and something more cool than an alpaca.
So somebody in Virginia brought alpacas to sit outside the courthouse. And when he walked out, there they were. Only 2 alpacas, but still, they were really cute alpacas.
Yeah, but I mean, I have said this about other shows and movies that I have seen.
Uh-huh.
I feel like they could do the movies without him. I mean,
oh yeah.
Like, would they be any good?
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Maybe.
If they do this, because Pirate 6 is in the making.
Yeah, they talked about trying to recast Captain Jack, and there's nobody else that can do it the way they can do it.
No, they can't recast him.
They better kill him or send him back to the locker or something, but they better not recast him as somebody else.
Yeah, and I feel if they killed off Jack, in that movie, they could just say, hey, let's reboot it, make it something new, and do a whole different cast. I mean,
That's what I think, DJ. In order to make another Pirates of the Caribbean successful, they're
yeah,
going to have to completely go off in another direction
yeah.
without Jack Sparrow. Grumpus said if I had his money, I'd give Disney the middle finger too. And you know what? I would too. I would too.
After they doubted him and crapped all over him, yeah.
Well, it's not just them. He had to give up the role on Fantastic Beasts too. And
Yeah.
they asked him to
And-
resign, and he did.
And he was good in that. as
Nothing like
well.
being guilty without being proved innocent.
So, yeah.
But look, y'all, I'm making another blanket.
Yeah, nice.
This is the one that I'm making for the new grandbaby. This is going to him.
Oh,
The other ones were kind of like practice blankets.
alright.
For like 30 some odd years.
Well, you know what I mean. I wanted to get it right.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should have made your husband one the last 21 years.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not putting a great big fat in on it. He wants me to make him a blanket that has a letter on it for the Navy.
No, for me.
Okay.
N is not for you.
I want a dark blue blanket with a golden or bright yellow end.
Yeah.
And I'm not making nothing that ugly.
And you know, if I know my military traveling correctly, isn't that blue and gold navy colors? Correct me if I'm
Yes.
wrong.
It is. And I don't mind making a blue and gold blanket, but I'm not putting letters all over it.
No, there's one singular letter.
I'm not
One.
putting a letter on it. I think that's
I mean, I'd
ridiculous.
be really happy with USN or maybe SSN 715, my first submarine. That'd be super cool too. But I guess you're just not super cool.
I'm not super cool.
Nope.
And Poppy needs a letter sweater. That's what you need.
A letter.
A
sweater.
letter sweater.
No, I need a Westpac jacket.
A Westpac jacket.
Put all my patches of all the places I've been on it.
Well, you should have bought one when you were in the military and single and didn't have 5 children to take care of. 7 children.
Hmm.
Why didn't you buy one for yourself?
Well,
Back in the day.
Well, back in the day, I only had 2 Westpacs under my belt, and I was collecting the patches of all the places I've been, and then I ran into you, and all my money all went away.
I'm the cause of all of your money running
You
away.
are the bane of my existence. Yes. No more, no more hot rods, no more motorcycles.
I am not the reason you got
I'm
rid
a
of the
boring
Porsche.
boy now, with no money
I'm not the reason you got rid of the Porsche.
and no cool jackets.
Look, when I met Poppy, okay, this friend of mine tried to set us up. And she said, Charlotte, I got this guy I want you to meet. And I said, no. She goes, well, you got to give him a chance. I said, no, I don't. I don't have to give nobody nothing. And she goes, well, he's got a Porsche. And I said, what's wrong with him? She said, what do you mean what's wrong with him? I said, well, I'm old enough to know that a guy who drives a Porsche either has a bad habit I don't want anything to know about or do with, or he's overcompensating for some inadequacy.
And you learned you were wrong on both accounts.
I was wrong about that. I was. And then she told me, well, his name's Wesley. And I said, no. Because I was running from a Wesley. And then she told me, well, he's in the Navy. And I'm like,
Okay.
is that a good, why do you think I think that's a good thing? I don't think, I had been married to a military man for 10 years. And before that, my first little boyfriend that I ever had and was allowed to date was in the Navy. I spent from the time I was 16 years old up to that point waiting on some stupid man to come home to me.
You know what's wrong with the first one and the second one? Skimmer pukes.
Well, they weren't. No, they weren't. They were aviation.
But they were on a boat half the time. With
Yeah,
them.
they
There you
were.
go.
So were you.
Skimmer. No, I was on a submarine. Way
No,
better.
You were on limited duty.
I was in the top 1%. Thank you.
Mm. Yeah, Grumpus. Poppy already drank his margarita. This is number 2 for me. He gave me the last of it. Wasn't that kind of him?
I made it up for 3 and split them.
Isn't there more stuff down there?
Yeah, it's right there in front of you.
No, not that. The
tequila?
tequila.
Yeah, it's over there.
Why don't you make another pitcher?
Because they don't want anymore.
Oh, okay.
Too sweet. If I drink too much sweet,
You don't like the sweetness of it?
not too much of it.
Well, it's sweet and tart.
Well, it's sweet and tart, but if I put too much sugar in my guts with liquor, I'm gonna puke. So I just don't do it.
Well, okay then. Why don't you get yourself just a thing of tequila?
What, just sit here and shoot it?
Sip it.
Sip it. Maybe.
Get some wild turkey or
Yep.
something. I don't know.
Rumpus did say I could have a refill.
He did. He approves 100%. I approve too, Grumpus, because maybe then, Poppy's kind of a lightweight.
A little bit.
And if he drinks too much liquor, he gets really sleepy. Don't you, dear?
Yes, I do.
He gets goofy and then he gets so sleepy.
Cool.
But thank God he doesn't get ugly or mean.
Yeah.
Grumpus said, sip it all at once.
Okay.
Poppy said, okay. So, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not saying just for you sell it, but for everyone who might not know.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't wait to go to college this year.
I know you can't. Y'all, and for anybody who doesn't know, DJ has been accepted to college, and he'll be able to start in August. And I couldn't be happier for him. And it's going to be great fun for you. And you're going to learn a whole lot. He wants to study filmmaking okay, that I simplified that, didn't I? You go ahead and tell him what it is, DJ.
The actual degree is multimedia and digital art. So I will be learning how to make videos, make films, and do like special effects.
Special effects. Wow.
There was a lot with animation that you might not think live action movies have any animation, but how do you think they do like Iron Man's blast effect when he follows his gauntlet at the back of, like, that's some type of animation. So, you have to know all that. Now, I'm not gonna do this and then go off to some film school because I don't want to, but I'm doing this to really better myself at what I do.
Right,
because
right.
I'm
Well, no matter what you do, DJ, I'm sure you're going to be able to do it well.
yeah,
And I'm sure it's going to be something that you enjoy.
yeah. I mean, I will definitely enjoy it.
And it'll help you with your YouTube channel as well.
Yeah, most definitely.
Right. I mean, shoot, y'all. DJ is going to be YouTube famous by the time he's finished.
Uh,
And he's going to have all of us saying, DJ, don't you remember us?
now,
We were there when you only had 4 subscribers.
okay, that's not true because I have.
Okay, you might have had 100.
Yeah, when I have thought it was years
Years and years
before.
ago.
Yeah, so.
How many do you have now, DJ? On your main channel?
442.
That's awesome. Great.
Yeah,
That's great. Now that's the cartoon channel, right?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
What about the other one?
On my
CP one.
on my CP one, I believe I have like 8 or 9. I'm not sure
Okay.
at the moment,
Right.
but I know it's below 10, I believe.
Okay.
So,
Grumpus has a tip for you.
what?
Tip
No,
DJ. Wear a shirt.
We also said Johnny Depp was free, so
Yeah, Johnny Depp's free apparently.
last I heard he was already in the UK, so he might be doing something else.
He's playing his guitar. You know he's a
yeah,
musician too.
Well, I know he's in a band.
I mean, if I wanted to get Johnny Depp to act, well,
Yeah.
I don't have that much money, so I couldn't pay him
Right.
for.
Yeah, but you know what? From what I understand, he's such a nice guy. He might just volunteer his time.
Do pro bono type stuff. I mean, if you make money, he gets paid. If not, me.
Maybe. But yeah, I mean,
What's wrong with it?
going to school
Ooh, that's
would
flammable.
definitely be
Woo!
good. I mean, it's
You gonna chase that with coffee?
Tea.
Where's the lemon or lime or where's the salt?
So what's going on?
I'm so offended right now
Why?
because Poppy didn't drink tequila the right way.
Well, we don't have any limes.
We got lime juice in the thing. Just throw it in your mouth.
Fine, I'll do it the right way.
Good grief. He might just, wait a minute. He might do it just to stick it to Disney. That's what Grumpus said. That's funny.
Oh, we do have lime juice.
He's like, here, take this, Disney. I'm going to hang out with this college dude. Let him film me.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean,
You know what, DJ? I'm really happy for you. Now,
Yeah.
when do they think, when are you going to take the testing that they want you to take?
Well, my dad's gonna contact all admissions advisors
Uh-huh.
just to make sure we could get the accommodations
Uh-huh.
that I need. Well,
Right.
I mean, I don't have to say for y'all, but I will say here, I will need a longer testing time than what they might already have.
Right. I'm sure that they will do whatever you need them to do, DJ. They have to, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
they have to. And they know that. They know that.
y- yeah.
So they're going to do whatever you need them to do.
Alright, well, yeah,
So
well,
don't worry about that.
yeah,
I mean,
so that might be a few weeks.
sure,
in
yeah.
time.
Well, and they might need a little bit of time to get it, whatever you need ready for you, too.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's, yeah, so- but, once I do that test, it will take the whole off of my account,
Mm-hmm.
and then I should be set after that because I mean the Texas hole is one of the most common holes on new student accounts. So
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah. Grumpus said DJ's not the first. They'll know what's needed. And especially if your dad calls and say, hey, this is the kind of things we need. And they should be able to just boopity boopity boop, get it done.
yeah, and I personally can't wait to tell my former teachers like, hey, I got into college. Like,
That's going to be amazing for you.
Right?
yeah, I mean, all of the teachers I have worked with in my years,
Right?
especially in high school,
Mm-hmm.
knew that college was my goal.
Your end goal, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they tried to assist me the best they could at
Sure.
the time, but
You know, DJ,
nothing.
sometimes it takes a little bit of age and maturity to be able to accomplish the things that you want.
Yeah, yeah. I
You know,
mean,
I know when I was 17 and graduated high school, I was not ready for college and that responsibility because it's a lot of responsibility. And I
yeah,
just wasn't ready for it. I was still just a great big kid. Well, actually, I wasn't even great big. I was 5 feet tall and weighed about 89 pounds.
Not much.
yeah,
So, but I was a kid who was trying to play grown up, you know, and it
mm,
took me till I was,
32.
yeah, well, the first time I went back to college, I was 29,
mm,
and it didn't work out because I ended up getting pregnant. Jesus.
mm,
And I had to drop out, drop my classes and everything.
yeah,
And I tried going back a couple of times between then and the time I was 35, and it just never worked out. And then when I was 35, I met Poppy, and we moved up to Virginia. And I was able to go for a couple of semesters, and I really enjoyed it. And then got pregnant again.
yeah, and did that, and
And I could have finished, but
yeah,
honestly, I was really, really committed to being a mom at that point to Violet when she was born, because I was almost 40 when she was born.
yeah,
And I was going to college part-time, like 2 classes at a time. But you know something? The time is going to pass anyway.
yeah,
So you might as well do the things you want to do.
yeah, and I mean, um, my whole goal for everything I do is trying to find a way to independently make a living without
Yeah,
having to work a 9 to 5 job.
sure, yeah.
Because 9 to 5 fixed hours aren't really for me.
That's true. And DJ, I mean, let's face it, you do have some limitations to what kinds of jobs you can perform,
Yeah,
you
and
know.
and for for me personally, I I I don't just want to be a greeter at Walmart
Right, right.
because
Well,
even
no,
though
you
that
want to do what you want to do
yeah
and enjoy what you're doing
yeah
and get some kind of gratification from that. I
yeah
mean, and you're in a position, thankfully, DJ, you don't know how lucky you are because you're in a position that you can explore all of those possibilities. And there's
yeah
so, please remember that because there's so many people out there who can't.
yeah
What they have to do is go and get that greeter job just so they can eat, you
yeah
know? But, and I'm
yeah
not scolding you at all. I'm just saying, I think that you're very, very fortunate that you can explore all of those.
yeah and I told Peter this like last week or this week,
Mm-hmm.
but if YouTube wasn't what I wanted to do, and if it wasn't allowed, my my other dream was to become a teacher,
Oh, wow.
and not just like any teacher. I wanted to teach special needs.
Right,
Kind
right.
kind of give back to my
Your
community.
community.
So, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
be
Mm-hmm.
that teacher that said, hey, you want to go to college even though you have these limitations. You're able to, and I could help you get through those barriers.
Right, right. And you have such a unique perspective because you've been there.
Yeah,
Grumpus said it's very fortunate for you that you have a support system at home because, there's folks in your position who don't have that. And my heart goes out to them. I'm very happy for you that you do have your family and, you know, you have the things that you need, don't you?
yeah. I mean, my folks and all, all of my family, including my extended family,
Mm-hmm.
have been helping me for, effort. I mean,
Right.
do.
And I know that one day you want to not be in a position where they need to help you, but they're there if you need them.
Yeah, and, honestly, in the position I am in for my life,
Mm-hmm.
I'm always gonna need them with.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I
I see what
mean,
you're saying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
there's stuff that I physically can't do myself
Right.
that I will always need
You
help
know,
with.
one of my very best friends
Yeah.
had a son who had CP at birth. He was an early baby, and he couldn't breathe on his own.
Yeah.
And when they sent him home from the hospital, when he got big enough to go home, but he still would stop breathing.
Yeah.
And a few of those incidences where they had to revive him caused lack of oxygen, which led to the CP. And I'll tell you, he's an adult now, and they ended up buying him his own home, but he lives right behind them.
Yeah.
And they're able to assist him. Now, he might be a little more independent than you are because he does walk with crutches.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Well, he was about 12 when he was able to start walking with the crutches.
Yeah.
They did a surgery on him to relieve the spasticity in his legs.
Yeah.
And they did that when he was 5. I've known this little boy since he was about 3 years old, maybe less. And now he's probably mid-30s. But when he used to call me his Achihuahua.
So you're a chihuahua.
It was from some movie, and I don't remember what movie it was. But anyhow, you know what's great about him was, and you remind me of him a little bit because, not because of your disability, but because you're always happy and you're always very positive. And that's the way Adrian is. I remember him being 5 years old, and he had to go to South Carolina to have surgery.
Yeah.
And so his mom and him were in the hospital, and so she called me from the hospital and said that Adrian wanted to speak to me. And I got on the phone with him and I said, "Hey, little buddy, how are you doing?" He said, "I'm just not feeling really great right now."
Mm-hmm.
And I thought to myself, can you believe that? What happened was he ended up with a spinal headache from the surgery. And spinal headaches can be miserable, and I already knew that.
Yeah.
And that little boy was suffering so bad from, of course, having surgery and trying to recover, and also having a spinal headache from it. And he said to me, I'm just not feeling that great right now. That's what he said. That's what it was.
Yep.
And I said, I'm so sorry, little guy. And he was just the most precious thing. And even as he got older, though, I mean, like I said, this is when he was 5, so it's a little bit different. But even as an adult, you can't even pass by him without him smiling. And he's a great kid. He's a great kid. And to me, he's always a kid because I've known him since he was a baby.
Yeah.
But he is, and he even drives a little bit. They had a van made for him.
Yeah.
That has hand controls.
Yeah, I know.
Because he's able to use his hands fairly well.
Yep.
And he does have speech issues, but they're not super bad anymore.
Yeah.
But and that's really all I know at this point about his, what he can do and what he can't, because it's been a long time. It's been a really long. He's the one, I don't know if I ever told you this or not.
No.
But his mom was the best mom in the world for him. And because she always treated him like he was just a kid. She never overprotected him or made exceptions for him. Let's call it that. And he he used to leave his crutches in the middle of the floor, and she would come home late from work
Yep.
and
You
trip over
told
those
me.
crutches. Did I tell you about her throwing them out in the snow?
Yes.
And he had to crawl out there.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking that it was the same.
It's the same one. Yep.
Yeah.
The same one. We were in the Albertsons one time going grocery shopping there in Florida. And he had a walker then. He could walk with a walker.
Okay.
But he was like 5 years old, and it was this little tiny walker about this big, and he's pushing it, just walking behind us, and he got further and further behind us, and she turned around and she goes, "Hey, come on up here and catch up. What's wrong? Are you handicapped or something?"
Yeah.
I looked at her and said, "Really?" But she jokes with him all the time, and they're very close. And like I said, honestly, that little boy couldn't have picked a better mom.
Well, she's an odd bird anyway.
She is odd, but that's what I love about her.
Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely tell you, like, my relationship with my parents is good.
Yeah.
We joked sometimes, and, those times were serious, but, we'll able to communicate.
Right.
So, yeah.
Right.
I'm saying that because sometimes those kids and parents who don't have that communication to the extent that I believe that kid had with his parents
Right.
and what I have with mine, because sometimes the kid may be on a different communication level themselves because of delays or whatever.
Right.
But they try to communicate what they need no matter what.
No matter what. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Well, and you had so much help as far as, that little pad you were telling me about that you communicated with in school. I'm sure that helped you tremendously be able to get your message across to people.
Yeah, and
your needs met.
Yeah, and I would definitely not call that a little pad.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was kind of big, wasn't it?
Yeah,
yeah.
That was the size
of your desk.
No, that was bigger than like one
bigger
of
than an iPad.
Well, yeah, bigger iPad. But do you remember those little purple TVs that had the antenna on them?
DJ, look what Grumpus called it.
No. Definitely not a match. Definitely not.
Right. Hey, Mojo, how are you doing this evening? Very good to see you. I saw your last video. You were cooking, as you always do.
But yeah, that device was way bigger
Okay, you can bring me one.
an iPad. It had a lot more hardware in the yeah.
Y'all, Poppy just brought me a Fudgesicle and I can't even bite it. That's my new freezer for you.
No, Poppy was going to get an ice cream for himself, and Granny's like, give it to me.
Okay,
Yeah,
so what really happened was Poppy was getting one for himself. And I said, oh, yeah, you need to get me one of those. Because I saw it and I was like, oh, yeah, that looks good.
I don't want none of that.
Well, if he wouldn't have brought it out and ate it in front of me or tried to eat it in front of me, it wouldn't have clicked.
Well, what
yeah.
should I have done? Just eaten in the closet like a weirdo?
Yes, you should have eaten it in there, and that way I wouldn't have had to see you doing it. So if I see you, I'm gonna have to have
Well,
one.
then we just put this back and we cut that pie in half and just eat it ourselves?
Oh my God! So Poppy bought us a what was it? Chocolate silk pie,
Uh-huh.
and it's been sitting in
Yeah.
the freezer for like a week.
Uh,
You know, you just mentioned that. When I was making dinner tonight, I was in the freezer looking for something to defrost.
yeah.
And I saw that chocolate silk pie and I'm like, we should have that for dessert. And I completely forgot about it until he just mentioned that.
We can have that for dinner. Just cut it
Yeah,
into 4
I
pieces.
would-
Here you go, kids.
I would tell her, like, if I had a chocolate pie or any type of pie,
hmm
I would cut it in half and eat both halves myself.
Sounds like key lime pie.
So you like pie, huh?
I like any type of dessert. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
pie,
Me too.
cake, ice cream, brownies, whatever.
Hey, that's a good idea. Mojo, you should make desserts on your Blackstone.
Nice.
That's a good idea. I have a
No.
Blackstone. I should make desserts on my own Blackstone. What am I
kind of
talking
desserts are
about?
you going to throw on the Blackstone?
Well, I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
Now, one dessert kind of interested in trying, but I don't know if we have a place around here that does it. Is ice cream rolls.
Mm.
You
Crepes.
know what I'm talking about, right?
I do. Mojo, Poppy said you should make crepes on your grill, your Blackstone. What kind of crepes? Like,
The dessert kind. Duh.
oh, you could do apple-filled crepes with a caramel drizzle on top and whipped cream. God, that sounds delicious.
That'll be done.
Hmm.
What do
Yeah,
you think, TJ?
I think we should stop talking about food before I get even more hungry.
So, dang, DJ, I'm surprised you ain't turned into a pumpkin yet. It's past your bedtime.
Cottage cheese. Not cottage cheese with salt, pepper, bacon, tomatoes, weird junk like that, not in crepes.
Yeah,
Ooh.
well, I mean, I'm also already
Oh.
in bed.
Oh.
but-
And great, Grumpus said grilled peaches.
Well, if you're going to do peaches, might as well do some blueberries with it.
Oh, peaches and blueberries. Y'all, that is the divine
Her favorite.
combination. Peaches and blueberries.
No.
I make I'm sorry, y'all. I am not trying to be rude. I make peach blueberry cobbler, and it is so delicious. I love it. And I haven't made any lately.
No, you haven't.
I need to do that.
Matter of fact, the last peach blueberry anything that was made is I made oatmeal, baked oatmeal with peaches and blueberry.
That's
And
right, you
sat there and
did.
just ate it.
I know. I ate the whole thing, didn't I?
2/3 of it.
Yeah, I ate a lot of it.
I came out to get some more. And it
Hey,
was
Alex,
gone.
how are you this evening? Good to see you. I know, Mojo. I'm like, okay, what can we cook for dessert?
Right? That's why I had to plunder. I'm like, I need something sweet.
What you need to do is take a nap because you've already had a margarita and a shot of tequila.
2 shots.
Well, it's about bedtime for you.
Well, no, I went and got the other shot. DJ was talking. I didn't want to be a rude ass, so I'm like, I walked over there, shot it, and I already put the lime juice in it. So I had the lime juice. I had the salt right there and licked it off too. So
You
I
did it
I
right.
did it the right way, like I'm at a bar.
You can't have tequila without salt and lime. I'm just saying.
So
y'all.
what? Should I just grab the bottle, tilt it back, and you can squirt some of this in my mouth?
I'll
and I can
do
eat the
that.
Salt?
That works. But
Oh, somebody died.
who?
The screen looked funky for a second.
Oh, did it? Oh yeah, this is good. What are these? The blue bunny,
I think so.
blue ribbon, blue something. Would you go see?
Yes.
These are delicious.
Yeah.
Good night, Mojo. Thanks for coming.
He's gonna go figure out dessert.
You gotta go figure out dessert. I'll see you in the morning on your video.
Yeah.
Blue ribbon.
These are blue ribbon fudgesicles.
Nice.
And they're I got them at Walmart. And they're
pretty tasty.
they're really good ones. They're not they don't taste just like chocolate ice. They're
Okay.
creamier and nicer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you know if you get the cheap ones, that's what they taste like, chocolate ice.
Yep.
And these were not very expensive.
No.
But
Well, if you get a box of like a dozen for $1, those are the cheap ones.
yeah, those are chocolate ice.
Yeah.
And it was like crunch, crunch, crunch.
But let me tell you what I did. I bought the kids, you know the drumstick ice creams?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they got all different flavors. Well, I found some that had
Cookies and cream.
cookies and cream, and they were dipped in a cookie crumb chocolate. It was chocolate with cookie crumbs on the top. Kids, I thought, oh my God, they're going to love that because my son especially loves cookies and cream, ice cream, anything, candy bars, a whole nine.
Yeah.
So I thought he's going to love that. So I brought them home. I stuck them in the freezer 2 days ago. 2 days ago. I woke up this morning. I look in the freezer. It was this morning when I was looking to see about, defrosting everything
Yeah.
for dinner. I go and I look, and there's an empty box still left in the freezer. So I pull the box out and I look at my son and I'm like, really? You didn't even save one for your mother?
Yeah.
Well, Violet, the daughter was munching on them too. Guess how many I got to eat? 1.
One,
How many came in that box?
8.
So I got 1. And between those 2 little hoodlums.
So between the
they
two
ate
in there,
7.
they ate 7 overnight. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with having little
Children.
That's a problem with kids eating all your stinking groceries.
They'll eat the good stuff first and leave everything else.
Yeah.
Right?
Monsters.
Right?
I mean, as my parents, and that's how it is with adult children too. So, you buy something in a week, or in your case, in a couple of days, you're out. So,
Right.
Yeah. But
I really was not expecting that. But I should have, but I wasn't.
yeah,
And
well,
Well, then the scarf down breakfast or snacks.
no, all the snacks.
I
And
mean,
then after he scarfed all of that, I turn around about 30 minutes later and he's got a fudgesicle in his mouth. I said, "Don't you eat all my fudgesicles. I bought those for me."
We can hang them up by his toenails.
I mean, what
So
you should do
I
is-
have another order going out. I mean, like, because you make your Walmart order and then you schedule it for pickup, right? Well, I haven't
Yeah.
scheduled it for pickup, but it's in my basket on the app.
yeah.
And there's more of those stupid cookies and cream drumsticks. I don't even know why I'm doing it. But hey, the boys got to eat
So
something.
maybe you and I can get one.
So maybe we can get one pop fudgesicle and one drumstick. Oh, you know where we're going this weekend?
No.
We're going to Pop Brothers. There is a popsicle shop in downtown. Oh my God, Dwayne. I love those things. He likes the
Whoa.
orange creamsicles. Those are to die
Oh,
for.
yeah.
There is a popsicle shop downtown Gulfport called Pop Brothers. And they're gourmet popsicles. They have every flavor you can think of. And I want the banana pudding popsicle.
Okay, well,
My daughter told me today that she stopped and got one for her husband. Well, they got 5 of them. One
Yeah.
for each of the dogs and one for themselves.
okay.
And look, these popsicles are like $5 a piece. They're ridiculous. And they're not big. They're just like a normal size popsicle. Maybe a little bigger than something you'd see at the grocery store, but they're delicious. They've got flavors like milk and honey and lavender and all these weird flavors. But anything you can imagine is in this shop. They've got freezers all around and this great big menu, and you look at it and you're just reading different flavors all up and down the board. And they, you can get key lime, you can get pomegranate and crazy flavors. Anyhow, she told me, she said, "Mom," she said, "that banana pudding popsicle tasted like sunshine in my mouth."
What?
I said, "Well, dang, girl, that must have been pretty good."
Yeah, and I'm gonna say, like, when you said the name Pop Bros,
Uh-huh.
that my mind went to like a old fashioned soda pop shop.
Oh.
Because that would be a good name for it. I mean, imagine like have a soda with that flavor, like a banana cream soda would be good, I think. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's a clever idea there. Grumpus said, "I used to give my dogs frozen treats called Frosty Paws. They went crazy for them." But where did you get them? I mean, were they...
They're in the freezer section at the grocery store, honey.
Shut up. Are they really?
Yeah. Duh.
I didn't know that.
You're a dork.
Where do you get... What section?
The freezer section, doofus.
It says Frosty Paws right there.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, then. Poppy knows all about Frosty. We ought to get some for the dog.
We never bought Frosty Paws. We would take Bandit to the...
No, I'm talking about this dog, Ding-a-ling, not the dead one from your childhood.
We took her to Wendy's because they would give her a puppy-sized or the baby
Yes,
size,
baby cups.
the
puppy
Frosty,
cups.
and Bandit loved them.
You know, Sonic does that. Sonic gives puppy cups if you take your dog up there. Yeah. I don't know if they give them, but you can probably purchase them.
Well, we don't have
You know, Starbucks does that as well. Like, you could get a cappuccino at Starbucks that is just whipped cream in a cup. So,
Oh,
our cats like that.
do they?
Yeah, when he hears the whipped cream can, he will sit up there and put his paws on the edge of the counter and look up and go meow. And I'll just tilt the can back and stick it in his mouth and go squirt.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, he loves it.
Oh my God. Oh, Frosty Paws has no dairy in them.
Jules don't.
So they're okay for the animals. You know, somebody told me, was it Violet or Rachel,
Told you what.
that cats and dogs cannot process cow's milk like we can. And some humans can.
You mean like her?
Like Violet. Yeah. My poor daughter. Oh my
Process
God.
it just fine.
Sometimes we'll go to Sonic to get drinks because they're half price in the summer, and most of the time milkshakes. And we'll get a milkshake. Me and Poppy will get a milkshake.
yeah.
That poor child,
We'll get a milkshake.
she'll get a milkshake, and we're telling her, "Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it." And that poor kid will be in the bathroom all night long.
Poor kid, my behind. She was like, "Give me a large cheese stick, ooh.
Yeah, well, she does that too.
Give me a cheeseburger with a side of cheese sauce and some more cheese."
So,
And then goes, "Oh, my tummy."
Look at Grumpus. Grumpus said, "My cat will kill a can of whipped cream every 2 weeks."
See, I told you, cat. Like,
I didn't know that.
what?
I didn't know you were squirting whipped cream in the cat's mouth.
Just Jules.
Well, he's the special cat. He's
Yeah.
mine.
He's the only one that's cool. The other one's
Me.
Look, y'all, let me tell you, this is hilarious what happened to me. Patrick, you need to get in here for this story. It's hilarious. So, the other day, I had to go to the bathroom like I always have to go to the bathroom. I had to pee so bad. So, I go in there, and for whatever reason, the cats always follow me in there because, well, I'll tell you why. I always feed my cat in the bathroom because if I don't, the other cat will eat all of his food and he won't eat. So I take him into the bathroom, and of course he gets the special food because he's my favorite, and it's better than the food the other cats get. And so they follow me in there all the time. Well, that day, they had followed me in there. Poppy and Murphy had gone fishing. Now, let me tell you what my husband and my son do with fishing poles when they're finished. My husband and my son think it's a good idea to give fishing poles a shower.
fresh water. Get off all the salt and crap.
Poppy thinks you have to get all the salt water off so it doesn't muck up the reel and all the stuff. Yeah. So anyhow,
Contamination.
right.
Erosion.
So they had put the rods and reels in the shower, gotten them all cleaned off, and they were sitting there drying off. I'm sitting there, doing what you do when you go to the bathroom. And all of a sudden, the cats are in the tub, they're playing around, and the fishing poles slide down the bathtub, and it scared the hell out of the cats. They go berserk. And the one that I hate the most,
My wife.
went across my back, put his claws into my back, and used me as a springboard to get out of the bathroom. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, ah! I got blood dripping down my back.
Just a little bit of blood.
And then I've got to put that cat outside. I hate that cat.
She only had 6 puncture wounds.
Only 6.
Yeah, I was
And
supposed
now
to.
they're starting to heal up, and they itch so bad. My back itches so bad. Yes, it was like a Tom and Jerry cartoon. I'm like, what? Why am I
Yeah.
living this life right now?
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Were you really?
yeah, like, what's the thing? If it's a
You know,
Tom,
that kind of crap only happens to me, though.
I would doubt that, but okay.
I told Wesley, I'm like, I came out here in the kitchen. I said, look at my back. He goes, oh man.
Yeah, well,
Let me get a paper towel and clean that off.
I mean,
So he's patting my back with all this stuff, you know. I'm like,
yeah,
oh my gosh.
yeah, I mean, I vividly remember when we got our first dog. She
Yeah.
was running around our house, running into our den.
Mm-hmm.
I was laying down on the floor and she ran over me and sat like on my stomach, like uh that whole like yeah, I had a dog basically jump on my stomach and just ow.
Ow.
Yeah, like that was fun and
That wasn't pleasant at all, was it?
yeah, and like I was just laying down on the floor. I wasn't on any couch, so it was
Right.
just
So you didn't have any cushion to.
yeah. So yeah, that hurt. So
Of course.
and I was about 8 when that happened.
Oh my. So you were just
One,
a tiny little thing.
yeah. So you know, but yeah, that's what your story reminded me of.
Well, I'll tell you what, there for a second, I didn't exactly realize what was happening. And all I could think is, what is wrong with my back?
Yeah.
Got a few holes in it.
Just a few holes.
Uh,
So there you have it.
yeah.
That's what happens to me on the trips to the potty.
I'm like my knee, honey. Just an extra hole for a little while.
Oh, y'all, Poppy went to the doctor. He finally got an appointment with the orthopedic surgeon
Mhm.
who gave him a cortisone shot and said, I'll call you in a month to see if it helps.
No, he went through the whole thing. It wasn't just something
He's
cut
got
and
it.
dry and simple.
Mm-hmm.
He said, okay, this is more than likely this is what's going on with your
Torn
history,
meniscus.
and with the situation you're having and the way it's presenting itself.
Mm-hmm.
He nicely said you're effed up, and we're gonna have to fix it. And he said, but the natural progression of things, you should get a shot. It might 50-50 shot make it feel better. We'll know in 3 to 5 days if it feels better. And he goes, and you'll know at the end of the month if it's done it. He goes, if it's solved at minimum 50% of the issues, you're good.
No, you're not. You
can
still have a
come-
torn meniscus.
You can come get another shot and all will be fine with the world. But odds are it's not going to do jack. It's still going to be hurting at the end of the month. And you can call me back. We can push you to the MRI and get you all scheduled for that so we can see the inside of it and see how damaged everything really is.
Well,
He said, but since you've already had a hip replaced, you've had both hips pulled out of the socket and repaired, odds are you're going to need to be repaired.
yes.
Yeah.
So at the end of the month, I told him, I said, I don't care if you're dancing, tap dancing on Dancing with the Stars. You tell that doctor that that thing still hurts so you can get your surgery and get it fixed. Period. There's no sense in dragging it out and dragging it. That's what they did with his hip. They dragged that out for over 7 years.
Well, some of it they fixed it. Like my right hip, they fixed it once, and they haven't had to touch it again.
And that's true.
And my left hip, they fixed it once.
And then they fixed it
But
twice.
then they went to my right hip, fixed it. Then they went to my left one and fixed it. And then they're like, oh, yeah, there's nothing left to fix.
Well, that's what happens. Once they clean out all that cartilage, they can only go so far, and then they're hitting bone.
I know. Trust me.
So, it will, Dwayne. You know what? I hope it does too, but I don't. We've been through this so many times with him. I have no doubt that he'll be good as new before too long. It's just going to take time to jump through all the medical and insurance hoops to get to the final destination.
Because you're allowed to have 4 cortisone shots in one joint and 5 total body a year. I cannot count on all my fingers and toes and Charlotte's fingers and toes
how many he's had.
how many cortisone shots I've had in my body. And I've maxed out the 5 several years in a row.
Yeah.
And signed waivers to get more than the 5 because it was close enough, but not exactly the full year. And I'm like, do it. I don't care.
Oh, look. Number 2 slacker. Poppy, you must be number 1 slacker.
Woohoo! Yay!
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, Pat.
How are ya? I'll talk about
No.
the New Jersey folks that you're familiar with. How are
think-
ya?
I think the last person I'd call a slacker would be Wesley.
Yeah, you're right.
He's can do man. He's Superman.
Yeah, he's a chicken coop builder.
Yeah, extraordinary.
But you know what he didn't do tonight?
What did I do?
He did not go over and build the rest of that chicken coop.
Because it's raining.
It was storming cats and dogs.
Yeah, it was looking bad down.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh, DJ, you're about to get a freaking hurricane.
No, he's not, because he's in northern Florida, not southern Florida.
He's in South Florida.
How far south? Oh, no. You might get some feeder bands, but you're not going to get slammed with it.
Who's getting the hurricane?
Lower half. Way lower half. Like Miami, West Palm Beach.
Honey, that's the East Coast. It's coming from the Yucatan.
I'm just saying, they're going to get...
Be prepared for a hurricane in the next few days.
Just watch the Weather Channel. That'll tell you
Well, let's hope we don't get hit. But, I mean...
Well, I hope you don't.
It's not supposed to be anything bad. It's not even a hurricane yet. It's I think a tropical storm, tropical depression, or something crap like that. But
Okay.
Ryan Hall, y'all, he'll tell you what you need to know.
Yeah.
But I
Two
will...
toys on your back porch, run.
Yeah, but I will just say, like, tonight alone, we had a few hours worth of rain. Like,
Oh, wow.
I mean, I believe it stopped around, like, 11, and it went from, I believe, 7 to 11. So, yeah.
We didn't get that much. But I know my daughter called me on her way home from work, and I could hear the rain hitting her car.
Yeah.
And I told her, I said, look, because at first I couldn't hear it. All I could hear was her windshield wipers going back and forth.
Yeah.
And she's got a brand new Jeep Willis, whatever.
Yeah.
And it's cute. It's kind of a purpley pink color. Really cute. Cute. But anyhow, so the windshield wipers make a lot of noise. Everything in that car makes a lot of noise, and I can hear it over the telephone because she usually has me on the the car speaker thing.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden we're talking and you could hear the rain just pelting the car. And I said, look, you need to call me back because you need to pay attention to the road right now. She's like, okay, I'll call you when I get home.
Yeah.
Well, I was driving the same crap she was, and I bet you it dropped a couple of inches. It was a lot.
Yeah, it came down hard.
A lot.
Definitely think it was a good couple of inches downhill because
Right.
I mean it was 100% from 7 to like 9:20.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so and I can't check the wallet now because I'm on here, but from what I hear or what I don't hear is I'm pretty sure it has didn't all pass by now, so
Right.
yeah.
I think ours is past too. So Patrick, why do you have a jacket on?
Because it's a bit chilly.
Well, okay.
It's a bit chilly.
I'm
not
jealous.
summer.
I'm
It's
really
winter.
jealous.
I'm
It's not
gonna
that cold.
head out and go, but
Okay, DJ. Well, thank you so much for coming tonight. You know we always love having you.
Wait, real
anytime.
quick. This is what you're getting, DJ.
Yeah.
Whoa. That doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't. All right,
Uh,
honey. Well, you have a good evening. Sleep well.
Take care,
Okay,
DJ.
night.
Ugh.
Hey, Kat, how are you doing this evening? Look, Kat's
Hey,
here,
Kat.
you guys.
Cats in the building. Oh,
But-
speaking of cats, I heard the story before. It was just I come home and I was listening, and you were telling that story about the cats.
Oh, the
in
story about my
bathroom.
back?
Savage.
Oh.
Have you still got scars?
Well, he's still
Yep.
healing and itchy.
Yep, it's still there.
It's terrible. God. It
Attack
was
cats.
bad. It was really bad.
Oof.
I cussed that cat for everything it was worth, and I almost threw it outside into the yard.
I saved it.
And he saved the stinking cat.
You probably would have even said fiddlesticks at some point.
Oh no, no, that is not what came out of my mouth at that point in time. It was really ugly.
Really?
Sailor talk.
It was ugly.
Double fiddlesticks.
Triple fiddlesticks. How have you been,
Wow.
Kat? It's good to see you. Oh, you know what? I made you something. Hang on, guys. Talk to Patrick, honey.
Hello, Wesley.
How you doing?
I'm not too bad. I heard about it. I was listening in on you about the cortisone stuff. That's an ordeal, isn't it?
It's not too bad. I mean, for my knee, it was kind of actually easy for the knee. He asked me if it was more on the inside or the outside for the pain, and I'm like, well, the inside is what's jacked up. So he pushed around right below my kneecap and just stuck the needle in and shot it in there for me.
It's
He
good.
did that on
Well,
Wednesday, so another day or two will be the full effect, and hopefully it starts feeling better. But if not, by the end of the month, I call them back. They get an MRI for me, and they'll put it back together again.
Kat, what do you think of this for your bag holder?
Wow.
It's a lot of
And
bags.
that's a lot of Walmart bags right there.
Can you give me
And
Dixie bags?
I got this washcloth done. And I got a solid light gray. And another one like the first one. and a dark gray one.
Wow.
You like? I have not made the bowl holder things yet, but I'm waiting on the yarn to come in. I had to order it because I ran out of neutral colored yarn. I can make you pink ones.
Might not match her decor.
Oh, I'm so glad that you like it. I'm glad it's perfect for you. Great, 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 great. And now I'm working on this is the official baby blanket for my new grandson. Ta-da, ta-da. There's going to be more, but this is the one.
More grandkids?
No, more blankets.
Oh.
Okay. I have I just ordered y'all. I went crazy ordering yarn this week. Poppy doesn't know it, and I'm not going to admit anything here in front of him.
What?
But no, Cat said sold. But yeah, I went a little nuts. It's not as bad as you think, and it was my own money that I was saving. Huh? Well, you make the money, but not for long. Y'all, hey, I'm about to be a actual contributor to our household finances. Right now, it's a grand total of $1.12.
And I've already told her when she starts making more than me, I'm going to quit and start calling her Sugar.
Yeah, he's gonna call me Shug. It's Shug.
Shug.
Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. It's Oh, there's Ruyi. There's my Queen Mercy. Cheers. How are you, my dear? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in so long. But yeah, I got a lot of projects on the hook right now, and it's kind of crazy. But I'm enjoying it. And shoot, why not? It's not like I have anything else to do. What you drinking, Patrick?
Oh, just a cheap beer. Charlotte.
Cheap beer?
Fosters.
No.
You better quit giving him a hard time.
So not that
Nasty.
cheap a beer.
That's nasty, that stuff.
Is it?
We don't have
Is
that
it like the
here. In fact,
American
like
equivalent of Pabst Blue Ribbon?
well, I like that. I've had Pabst and I like that better.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
That's the American version of.
George Washington
You
going
know-
down your throat.
No, you know when you go to the grocery store and they've got that white can that says beer on it?
Yeah.
That's what Foster's is like. It's not good.
Really?
I've heard people being told by Australian bartenders, if you ask for that crap again, I'm kicking you out of my bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good, Queen Mercy. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Very nice.
You can't even get Foster's here.
You can't?
No, that's never see it. I think they still sell it overseas, but not here. Well, no one would drink it.
Yeah, this was in, let's see. when did
Hey,
I go?
Grumpus.
It was like
Grumpus.
1998,
Hey, y'all, how you
1999
doing?
when I was over in Brisbane. And that's when some of the stupid guys I was with were like, hey, I want a Foster's. And that's when the bartender started yelling at them.
Get out of my bar.
Yes, for that crap again, you're out.
You know what? When I was a bartender years and years ago, that was the most fun I had, was telling people, you're cut off, get the F out of my bar.
You had potty mouth?
I did.
Wow.
Get out of my bar. That was like amazing. I loved doing that. But see, I was mean anyway.
Was?
You were drunk with the power.
I was drunk with power and a little Frangelico in my coffee.
So you would go to work and get hooted?
I was a bartender.
Never mind. Most bartenders are hooted.
Bartender.
And you're still
Thankfully-
playing bartender now, Charlotte.
No, Poppy's the bartender now.
Well, are you? Oh, goodness me.
I don't even pull the tab on a beer can anymore.
Aren't you lucky?
Yes.
It's rough on her nails.
1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. That's a song.
Yes, it is.
George Thorogood.
That's a song. Who is it?
I just told you.
George Thorogood.
George Thorogood.
Yeah. Yeah, I like his other song he does. I like all of them, but the one my favourite is I forget what it's called. But there's a line that says, "If you don't start drinking, I'm going to leave." I like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, forget the name.
Oh.
I forget what it's called.
Dwayne said it's John Lee Hooker.
Well, there's several versions of that song because I know George Thorogood. He did one album with the Georgia Satellites, and then there's another version, or another time he did another album with some other band.
Oh, okay.
So he bounced around.
All right. Well, maybe he called himself John Lee Hooker. Too.
No, he didn't. See, Dwayne just said George covered it.
Okay.
And John Lee Hooker was probably the original singer of the song,
Okay.
or he wrote it.
I can hear it in my head. That's weird.
He couldn't pay the rent, so he just went and had a scotch and a beer and a whiskey.
Okay, then.
Very cool stuff. That I like that.
You
Any
like country
song about-
music?
Any song about alcohol is good.
I think
I'm gonna hire me a wino to decorate our home.
Sing it. Sing it, girl.
Yeah, George Thorogood's more Southern rock.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hey, I have to be careful what I do now because I'm like monetized and everything. If I start singing,
Yeah.
they copyright me.
Yeah.
Rent House Boogie. I don't know that.
Might be the CD it's on for the album.
Is it? I don't know. It could be. I'm not super familiar with a lot of country music. Except for Reba and
You'd have a good voice for country music, Charlotte.
oh, why thank you. But I prefer blues and jazz.
Sing us a song, Charlotte. Come on.
No.
I'll
You
pay you
haven't had enough to
$10.
drink.
I've not had enough to drink.
$10. $20.
You know how much money it took me to get her to sing?
A bunch of freaking martinis.
I don't have enough liquor in this house to get her to sing.
That's not true.
Okay, I might, but you're not going to drink it.
I just
See?
can't sing. I can't sing a thing like I used to because I run out of air because I've ruined my freaking lungs.
Well, stop smoking, chucklehead.
I don't even know if that'll work.
It will. Worked on my uncle.
I think you need to compose a Gulf Coast Granny sort of theme
Jingle.
song. Yeah, jingle
Yeah,
for the
it's a
channel.
jingle for a channel.
I'm the
Well, you
Gulf Coast
compose it and I'll
Granny.
sing it.
Well, so far.
I'm the Gulf Coast Granny, but I ain't your nanny. Something like that, you know. I don't know.
Hey,
Catchy.
well, I worked on my new logo and I adjusted it a little bit today. I'm very happy with it. And then I made a business card and I'm really happy with my business card. It's just the Gulf Coast Granny logo and then it says Gulf Coast Granny, subscribe, and then my YouTube channel. That's it.
Nice.
Just super easy and simple and clean. And so now I have to work on, I've got to change my banner, my channel banner, because it's
What
it's
about
just
koozies? Koozies.
I'm so-
Charlotte. Koozies.
koozie. Oh, I need koozies.
You do, because I need one.
Okay. So I can put my logo banner on, or my logo thing on a koozie.
You do what you like.
I ordered.
Will
I
they
ordered
give me
some-
whatever color I want? Oh, I'll just
I
do a
ordered-
white one.
I ordered coasters today.
Did you?
Yeah, they had. So I think it's 50 for $20,
Yeah.
which is pretty cheap. They normally run around 60, I think.
Yeah. Well, I ordered 100 business cards for $17
Yeah, cards aren't
and
that
no
much.
shipping, which I thought was kind of cool that they didn't charge me for shipping, because let me tell you what, that yarn I ordered, the shipping cost me as much as the yarn.
Oh, I believe it.
Well, it's coming from Denmark. So yeah. No. That shipping was fairly cheap. That shipping was $10. The shipping that cost me the most was the one that's coming from Turkey. There's a company called Ice Yarns.
They don't make
Their
yarn in
yarn
America?
is, huh?
They don't make yarn in America?
They do, but you know, only the best for me.
Oh,
By the way, you know it's not. You know there is no turkey anymore. It's not called that anymore.
What is it called now?
I'll Google it. They've just
My
changed it.
mailing label says Istanbul Turkey.
No,
Darn
it's
it.
not. There is no turkey anymore. It's called. I'll tell you.
Some kind of Stan. Constantinople.
No, Turkey. Turkiye. Turkey.
Turkistan?
Turkey.
Whatever. Well, it's
Yeah.
Turkey to me. Isn't that country north of Greece?
Not. I think so. Yeah.
I think it is. It is north of Greece. And the
Well-
only reason I know that is my family's Greek.
Oh,
My
okay.
dad's side. My dad's side is Greek. And the region of Greece that we are from, or my ancestors are from, was actually once a portion of Turkey.
Oh no, Greece is. I'm just looking. It's to the left of Turkey. It's sort of
To the left? Okay.
Oh, it's just above. Actually, just above, and to the left.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's above. It's all sort of off to the side. There's Istanbul,
Right.
and then it sort of curves around.
Well, I know that my some of my ancestors, they were actually living in Santorini and ended up moving to Minorca in the Balearic Sea. And then they came over here, which is kind of cool. For all these years, I thought I was Spanish because my last name is very Spanish. But no, it's Greek. I mean, we're Greek. How cool is that? But, yeah.
In Irish.
So, Kat, are you still here? If you are, email me at gulfcoastgranny@gmail and let me know when you want me to bring you your stuffs. Because I will be happy to bring it to you. Did y'all know Kat lives in the same town that I do?
I think I did know that.
Well, you know what's crazy is we've never actually met in person.
That's crazy.
It is. And actually, you know, when I did my live stream when I was walking, I think I walked right by her house because she said that she saw me walking and I only went on one street. I mean, one street that she would live on. Okay, great. Please tell me that you're willing to wait until I get the yarn for the bowls. And if you don't want them, that's okay. It's just I'm just waiting on the yarn. That's all.
Did you already order it?
Yeah.
Was that part of the order that you didn't tell me about?
Possibly.
It's like the business cards I just heard about when I walked out of the room.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about that today.
Oh, yeah.
It was only $17. Look, my envelopes are filling. Don't you worry about it.
Don't tell him about the koozies.
Oh yeah, Patrick needs me to order koozies. Yeah.
Gold-plated ones.
There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I would like to do is get the ones that hold the bottles.
I would like that too.
You know, are they really expensive, Grumpus?
They can be.
Yeah.
Only the best.
Let's see where I got mine at. I can't remember. Let me find out.
So let me ask you guys this. So if I do my logo thing. Should I put Gulf Coast Greenie underneath it, or should I just make it the letters? And that's it.
You probably should put the logo on at the bottom so people know what the heck you're talking about.
Anybody I send a koozie to will know exactly who I am.
But if everybody else don't know, then they're like, what the heck is that? Whatever. It could be the person's initial.
Okay,
If they
Kat.
read it, and they're like, oh, that's the Gulf Coast Greenie. Who the heck is that? Then
It
they can,
should look like your web page.
Do what?
It should look like your YouTube page.
Okay.
There shouldn't be any doubt what it is.
Okay. Well, I didn't put Gulf Coast Greenie on the logo part. The circle part. I just put GCG.
Yep. Bring on the bit. And now you've monetized, you can afford all these things, Charlotte.
I know now that I'm in the money.
In the
About
money.
that time.
Money.
Well, hey, Alex wants to know if I'll deliver to North Dakota. Of course I will. But not in person, just through the mail.
yeah, she don't drive.
I can't drive.
I'm the chauffeur.
And I can't make a trip to North Dakota this year because I have to go to Florida. And I would rather stick needles in my eyes than go to Florida. But, mom's got to do what a mom's got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Patrick, I'm saving for me and Poppy's vacation.
You get one of those?
We're going to get one of those. Either that.
Who are you going to go visit? You going to visit Grumpus?
Nobody.
Oh.
Remember you told me I should take a vacation just for me.
Oh, did I? I must have been drunk.
You were.
When was the last time we took a vacation?
But I thought it was great advice.
Like 4 years ago.
I know, it's been a long time. It's been, well, the last time we went on vacation, we went to the mountains in Georgia, and we got a cabin. And my daughter and her husband came, and
a wailing grandchild.
Yeah, both of my daughters, their husbands, and my grandbaby, who was the most miserable little baby in the world. Oh, wow. Kat says she's going to Florida for her son's wedding in October. I'm going because my new son, well, my son has a new wife, and she's having a baby in July. So, Coolie Nation.
Mm.
Grumpus, do me a favor and email me that link.
You got it.
Thank you. Yeah, I really don't want to go to Florida, but it's an obligatory trip, And I'm sure that it'll be great. Seeing the baby, and seeing my son. I haven't seen my son in like 4 years.
But you know what you got to do as soon as you see him?
Punch him in the mouth.
Yep.
And then he'll get over it.
That's something for you both to look forward to then.
I know, right?
Like, this is owed to you. Just clock him.
But it'll be good to see him. And it'll be really good to punch him in the mouth. Okay, have you been to Saskatchewan? Oh, he wants to know if Alex has. Dwayne, you do not want to go to Miami. Oh, tell him not to go to Miami.
If you go to Miami, go to the beach, but don't spend the night there. Just hang out, go, how nice, and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a very, very rough neck of the neighborhood. So I would either go really, really south or really, really north to sleep.
You can go to West Palm Beach. Go to West Palm Beach. That's a nice area.
That's way nicer. I would go to West Palm Beach. Their beaches are nice. It's quiet. It's happy. The food's not stupid expensive.
Right.
It's 1,000 times better.
And then you could always drive to Miami during the day because it's only about an hour to an hour and a half away. You could drive down there, see the beach, say I've been to Miami, and then go your fanny back to West Palm Beach before it gets dark.
Ooh, and then drive your happy butt down to the Keys.
Oh, yeah. You could do that.
Because she keeps telling me how great they are, but I've never been. She's never taken me.
I can't drive.
You used to could.
We lived in Virginia.
So how many speed runs to Florida do we make?
Lots.
Exactly.
But look, y'all, a speed run to the Florida that we had to go to versus a speed run to Key West is a whole day's difference.
Yeah.
Because I lived in northern Florida, way at the very, almost to Georgia. And from there to Key West was about 9.5 hours.
Yeah, I would say it's bad for crime. It's bad for.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like everywhere. Some places, Miami, will be beautiful.
Yeah.
And some places will be like, get me the heck out of here.
But the thing is, people who aren't from there don't know.
We're born and raised there, and we're like, yeah, we're not going to Miami. No.
I'll tell you a nice place to go, Dwayne, is Sarasota, Florida, on the other coast.
Beautiful.
Clearwater,
St. Pete.
St. Pete.
Bradenton.
I wouldn't go to Bradenton. There's nothing there.
Oh, there is.
Except for Anna Maria Island.
Well, yeah, that's where you go to St. Armand's Circle, which is down in Sarasota. Then you can come up the entire beach line. There's all kinds of wonderful restaurants like Rotten Rouse, and there's all kinds of great places right there along the beach
food
line.
is amazing. Amazing.
Fresh right out of the Gulf.
Yeah.
Not Gulf like Mississippi that's brown, dirty. You can't see the bottom water, but
clear, beautiful water.
It can be 80 to 100 some odd feet deep, and you can see the bottom wonderful water.
See, now that's probably what Patrick is exposed to. Is the water like that in Australia? You don't go to the water?
No.
No?
No. No.
So he's not a beach bum.
Wow.
No, I'm not. Do I look like someone that goes to the beach a lot?
No.
Well, no. Okay, so how far do you live from the beach?
About 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
By car.
Yeah.
By car. If I drive like Grumpus.
Yeah.
90 miles an hour.
9 miles an hour. Right? Oh, Dwayne, Mississippi is probably a culture shock for you.
And it depends on
there's
where you
not
go.
a lot to do here, but there's a lot of rich history here. And I know you like history.
But it's where you live, Charlotte.
I'm sorry?
It's where you live. Of course there's lots to
It is where I live.
Play with the chickens and
So
have barbecue, and
it's rich in Southern culture, put it that way.
you can annoy the neighbours and have loud parties late at night.
Oh my God. Oh my God. We're having Jeep in the Coast this weekend. Do you know what that is? It's where a lot of people who drive Jeeps come to Mississippi here on the beach, and they drive Jeeps all over town.
All over Gulfport.
All over the whole coast. It's crawling with Jeeps. Well, we happen to have this restaurant that just opened up about a year ago down on the beach. It's about 1.5 miles, 2 miles from my house. And tonight I was laying down before I did the live stream, and I started hearing this thumping. And I'm like, what is that noise? So I go out to the front yard, and all I can hear is this redneck music coming from somewhere. And I'm like, what is this? And apparently this restaurant has a live band that I can hear 2 miles away.
Because guess what? That restaurant is also Jeep Central.
I know it is, because the people who own it are Jeepers and blah, blah, blah.
And there were tons of Jeepers down there.
And there's always, my daughter, and she goes down there with her Jeep and has lunch and hangs out with other Jeepers, even when it's not Jeep in the Coast. Mississippi is where Charlie Pride, B.B. King, and Elvis Presley. That's exactly right.
I've never heard of this Jeepers thing.
Oh, Jeeping is big here. You buy a Jeep, you put ducks in the window. I don't know why. I don't understand it. Oh, do they, Kat? I didn't know. They have great daiquiris there.
What about food? Is it good food?
Yeah, I'm curious about the food too, Kat, because I won't go in there. I don't like bar food much.
Do you have Grumpus, do you have a Jeep?
No, I do not have a Jeep.
Are you going to get
I
one
used
now?
to a long time
Yeah.
ago.
What, because they don't do 90 miles an hour?
Probably.
Grumpus, is jeeping a big thing over there?
I've never heard of such silliness.
It is silly.
Silly.
Over here, everybody's pretty much into off-road
Trucks.
trucks and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Well, here they're yuppie, and apparently they like Jeeps a whole lot.
So
But
is that,
no, they're not yuppie. That's a bad thing to say.
is
So
it literally the brand name Jeep, or is it the style of car that they like?
no, it's the brand name Jeep.
Actually has to be a Jeep.
Yeah.
It's got to be a Jeep, and 9/10 of them have been heavily modified, jacked up, big tires. They
Okay.
take the doors off. Some of them take the top off. A lot of them have banging stereo systems.
Very beachy looking.
I think you should
All
get
in
one,
all.
Grumpus. You should get one.
Yeah, and come visit Mississippi. Kat
see
said
you
the
there.
food is so if you drink enough daiquiris.
Oh, just like a normal bar.
You get one with,
Just
with
like most
chocolate
restaurants around close here.
No, I could see
Like the
Grumpus
rooftop
maybe
Grumpus.
coming here for cruising the coast and having an old
Oh
school-
yeah, y'all.
I could see him in like a 49 Merc that's been chopped and channeled.
There you. I'd look good in about a '54 Dodge pickup.
See, I would look amazing in a '59 Chevy Impala with the curved window in the back and white interior. Oh yeah, I'm digging it.
Fine, you get that, and I want the same kind of Porsche that James Dean had.
Okay. That's
Well,
never
I can-
going to
I can
happen.
go-
There is my
I can
dream
go
car
topless
over
in my
there.
Mazda.
You do what?
Said I can go topless in my Mazda.
My daughter, in fact, she has a Jeep that she can pull the top off of, and she drove it to work today. And on the way home, it was raining, and I'm like, why did you drive your Jeep to work today in the rain? She's like, oh, it's okay, Mom. We put the top back on. I'm really grateful that we did that.
Yeah, because most of those Jeeps were sitting in the parking lot with their covers on them, and everybody was inside the bar.
You know what? Rachel and Justice just bought them a Jeep cover too,
Yeah, because what
so
it
they
does
don't
is
have to put the.
it covers from the windshield to the
Mhm.
back tailgate
Mhm,
and covers down just past the doors
mhm.
to keep the dew
The
or
wind.
the rain off of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, there's some states that you're not allowed because they have the doors off of most vehicles, but a lot of the Jeep guys do it.
Yeah.
And my father-in-law made a mention about those little.
My dad.
No, my stepdad. Sorry,
Oh,
my stepdad made a mention. They take the doors off, but where the hinges go, they put these little footrests, and they're driving
Oh,
down the street
yeah.
with their feet hanging out the doors.
yeah.
And he's like, well, state I'm from, you can't do that. It's illegal because you get in a car wreck or you losing your leg.
Well, I think they should just take all the warning signs off and let nature take its course.
But,
Yeah.
honey, most cars when you and I were kids would tell you how to set your valves.
Did you see what Alex said?
No,
He looks awesome in his 1972 pickup.
Ford, Chevy, Dodge.
Come on, come on, come on. I bet it is nice. A 72 pickup is huge.
Looks like Erica's when she had that
Yes,
78
yes, she had a 78 Ford.
F100.
You know, that was her first vehicle, my oldest daughter. And you
Chevy.
know what's so crazy? I didn't mind her driving that truck. I felt like she was safer in that truck because it was so big and, you know, it
A
was
lot of metal.
a lot of metal, right? So, but when Violet gets in the truck, I get really nervous. I would rather her drive our Chevy than drive the truck because the truck is huge and she's just this little tiny girl. She's only 4'11". And I'm scared that she can't see where she's going. She can't pull the seat up enough.
Well, what I think your main problem is because that thing's got the V8 in it, and it's got a lot more power than she needs. And the HHR's only got a little tiny 2.0 liter.
Exactly. That's part of it too. But his is a Chevy.
That's
This is a Chevy. Ooh, I bet that would pull a boat or a camper.
Oh, it depends what he's got under the
Heck
hood.
yeah.
Like a 350 with a turbo 350 trans.
I would like to get a camper, you guys. That's what I'm using my YouTube savings for. Probably going to take me about 42 years.
So I'll be old and dead.
So will I, ding-a-ling. Oh, shoot. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
He does have a 350 with a turbo 350 trans on it.
Is it?
That's what he said. Yes. He
Awesome. Awesome. So, Grumpus, what'd you have for dinner tonight?
I had some leftover crab cakes and chased it with a Hot Pocket.
Hot Pocket. I knew that.
You've had what kind of Hot Pocket?
I said I had some leftover crab cakes and I was still hungry, so I chased it with a Hot Pocket.
Oh, my goodness.
That's like sacrilege.
It was awful. Now you're going to laugh, but I'd never had a Hot Pocket before.
What?
What?
And the wife convinced me to buy a box here about a month ago because her kids loved them growing up.
Ugh.
What flavor did you get?
She heated me one of them up. I guess it was pizza or sausage or something, but
Okay.
it was terrible.
It is terrible.
I think the box it came in would have tasted better.
You're going to feel terrible when you lay down to go to bed tonight. So take some Tums or some Mylanta or something.
Alka-Seltzer.
If I ate one of those, I would be miserable for 2 days.
They're awful.
They're bad. My son asked me, "Hey, Mom, will you get me some Hot Pockets?" I said, "No." And I told him, I said, "I'll make you some. I'll use pizza crust, and I'll make you like little baby calzones, and I'll freeze them, and all you got to do is pop them in the oven." He didn't want that. Ew. Calzones or empanadas are much better. Yes, Dwayne, they are much, much better.
Oh, yeah. I like a calzone.
I like calzones too. They're
There's
great.
a shop right here in Gulfport. They make them, and they're the size of your head.
That's
What
pretty big.
shop?
You know the pizza place we go once in a while? The New York pizza place?
The one downtown?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The one where that guy was staring at Violet and it was making me very uncomfortable.
That guy was staring at her at the gas station.
No.
Oh, okay. That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that place.
Okay.
Those are good. Those things
Hey,
are
do you want to hear a story of some of the dumbest criminals you'll ever hear about in your whole life?
Sure.
Because this reminded me, this happened the other day here. Someone mentioned, you'll get your leg removed if you stick it outside of a car, right?
Right.
Up in the Northern Territory, up in Darwin, in Northern Australia, these two idiots ran into some woman in the middle of nowhere, killed her, ran her over, and decided what they'd do is they'd take the body and try and drive off with it and dispose of it somewhere, hide it, conceal it. Except what they got wrong was that in the crash, one of the person's legs had severed, and they left the leg.
They left the limb
They left the leg
in the
middle
road?
of the road. And the cops found it.
Oh my
And
God!
just followed the tire tracks and then discovered the rest of the body in her, and then they must have arrested them. I mean, how
Does anybody belong to this leg? What?
I mean, you go to the trouble of dragging the body, you don't notice there's a freaking leg there.
Oh my God. Well, they either had to be really drunk or really scared.
or really high.
Both, all of that.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Maybe they
Oh
thought it was a detachable leg.
You
Like a
notice,
cake.
where's the other leg?
Right?
Where'd it go?
It's fake. We don't need it. Leave it.
You know, when I worked at the phone company years ago, believe it or not, I was an operator at the phone company. Ugh, worst job I ever had. Only it paid the best of all of them. But we had a coworker that actually my stepmother was friends with because she was an older lady, well, older than me. She wasn't really old. She was probably in her mid 40s at the time.
Oh, wow. That's old.
Well, I was 20, so to me it was. But anyhow, she had found herself a new boyfriend who liked to ride motorcycles. And she went on a trip with him on the motorcycle. And of course, she was riding in the back. Somebody hit them and she lost her leg. And it was really, really devastating because she was the kind of woman that dressed to the nines. And she drove a Porsche and she had her face done every day when she came to work. And you know, it was really sad to see her afterwards just because you know that you knew just by being around her that she just wasn't herself anymore after that. She didn't care what she looked like, and it was really sad to see. But she lived, you know, she had her life.
Mm.
One of my sisters said she saw a show on dumb criminals, and a person robs a bank, sees a police car outside, and yells, "Taxi." He got inside. Oh, my goodness.
Pretty
Dwayne
clever.
said that. That's insane. I don't even understand how people think.
There was some
That's what
story. I think it was from America where I think it was a murder. This couple had murdered someone, and they got into the car to leave the scene. And Buck called 911, and the operator's just listening to them talk about this murder. You know, telling them where it was. All that was, oh, wasn't that? Oh, we got away with it. That's terrific. The cops just went and got them.
Oh my God! So they butt dialed him?
Yeah, didn't know they were being
Oh my God!
Stupidity, absolute stupidity.
Makes no sense to me. Okay, y'all, I have to take a break. Poppy, entertain my friends.
Sounds
Our
like
friends.
Patrick's entertaining more than them.
Well, let
Anything. Dumb Criminals and the Darwin Awards, those are always fun to watch.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love them. Some
She leave
people
so you guys
just,
get quiet?
What's that?
Did she leave so you guys get quiet?
No, I'm still just thinking of the Darwin Awards. There's been a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. Like Charlotte said, you go start taking all the warning labels off of everything, and
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
it'll thin the herd quick.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
No, not at all. Not at all.
To solve a lot of problems.
Mm.
I'll tell you this. I am seriously concerned that this food shortage is going to thin some herd.
Well,
And
not
the
really.
reason is because people they're not resourceful anymore. They're so used to having things provided by either grocery stores or parents or restaurants. And I don't think they're going to know what to do if it gets real serious.
Read
What?
Dwayne's thing.
I'll have no idea. That'll be it for me. That'll be the end.
We'll send you care packages.
No more Patty Joe cooking videos.
Oh no.
Cooking in
I
thin
saw
air.
a show on dumb criminals where a man robbed a woman, took her purse, bought a pizza using her credit card, throws the box in the dumpster behind his apartment, and it had his address on it.
With her credit card information.
Oh, damn. Well,
That's when
I
Patty
don't
Joe
know.
can just do some cooking on a dime kind of thing.
yeah. You can learn my beanie weenie recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All things that can be
do a
done
whole
with
series
ramen.
on- I could do a whole series on fasting.
Fasting. Oh, yeah, you could. Do you know that after 72 hours of fasting, your body starts eating its own fat to survive?
Yeah. And I might have to resort to cannibalism.
Who you gonna eat first?
Oh, whoever's nearest.
Yeah.
Slowest.
Yeah.
Slowest. Ding 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 ding.
And how's
Oh
your
my
dad
gosh.
doing? How's your dad doing, Grumpus?
Yeah.
I haven't heard in the last few weeks. My sister was calling me. He has, I think he's got surgery due in the next couple of weeks. Again.
Is it serious?
Well, he's 94. They wasn't going to do anything for him. Because
Yeah.
usually when they're that old, they don't like to put
Don't
him
like
up.
to. Right.
But for somehow he pulled it off. Well, they're going to do it.
Oh wow.
I mean, he had cancer, had his bladder removed, and all that stuff here a few years back.
Right.
So I don't know if it's come back. They're not giving me a whole lot of details.
Well, you know something? Honestly, I hope I get to live to be 94, with or without a bladder. I mean, people who get to live that long, I think they've done well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, every day is like a gift after what, 70?
He's the last one left of 9 kids.
Oh
Wow.
wow. Oh wow. You know, my dad's one of 10, and him and his brother are the only 2 left. And they're young. I mean, comparatively speaking, my dad is about to be 74 in July. And his baby brother is, I think, 5 years younger, so 69.
Well, my Aunt Jan, she's pushing 73, 74 years old because she was
That's right.
one of the youngest. I think she was the youngest. No, Dad was the youngest, so she's probably 74, 75.
Yeah.
Because she was 1 year older, or a couple years
Well,
older than Dad.
Dad would have been 74 June 27th.
Yeah.
So,
Well, he lives with my sister. They take care of him. I mean,
oh, that's nice.
My sister and brother-in-law is in the house that I grew up in.
Oh, wow.
So Dad's moved in with them, and they're taking care of him.
Right.
You know, I'm 1,000 miles away, so I don't know the details that much.
And that's in Indiana?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to get details when you live so far away, and you know, a lot of that too depends on how knowledgeable the people are about what's going on.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, my sister's on top of it. I mean, me and him
Is she
hasn't had
good?
the best relationship through the years, so
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
I'm not real involved in anything going on up there.
Right. Right. Well, it's probably just as well.
Well, there's a reason why we ended up 1,000 miles apart.
Right. Right. You know, hang on.
Blood is definitely not thicker than water, Grumpus.
No.
Right.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I think when you become an adult, you choose your family.
Well, you choose what drama you want to be a part of.
Right.
Absolutely.
Well, you start doing your own thing and bouncing around like me. I was in the Navy. I was thousands away from my family and bounced around and ran into your crazy behind.
Did you ever see the movie, Sidney Poitier movie, Guess Who's Coming to Dinner, Grumpus?
Oh yeah,
Years and years ago.
great movie.
A great scene in that where he has the chat with his old man who's not happy about the
The situation.
the white woman and all that.
Right.
And he's, the dad's giving him the lecture like, oh, I've been a postal worker. I worked my, 40 years to put you through, and you owe me, sort of thing. And he turns around and says, I owe you nothing.
That's right.
You
Sure
brought me into
did.
the world. You did what you did because you wanted to do it, and you should have wanted. And it was just a brilliant scene about,
Responsibility and
but the father had no right to
dictate.
say he's owed something from his son.
Right. You know what one I also liked is
It's a great movie,
that one and Sir
To Serve with Love.
yes. God, that was a
Brilliant.
great movie.
He's great, Sidney Poitier. I love the guy.
Sure, yeah.
And the other one he did as a cop. He was a cop. What was it called? In the Heat of the Night.
Yes.
That's
With
TV series, isn't it?
yeah, where he's a cop, or he ends up in somewhere in the southern, could have been even been Mississippi.
Yes.
Yes. And there's a murder, and he gets embroiled in it. That's great. Sidney Poitier.
He was
Class
amazing.
act. Class.
Yep. I think actors today could only dream of that.
Right.
Mm.
But then again, the society has changed so much. I was just talking to my daughter about that. She wants to go to this pride parade downtown in Gulfport. And I asked her, I'm like, well, why? She said, because I just want to support blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, support people who think they need special treatment just for being people? I said, I don't understand. I said it, and not only that, but that, well, yeah, because they need their rights. And I'm like, they have their rights.
Nobody
You have
took
more
them.
rights than we
I said,
got.
let me tell you something. That's the agenda, is to be treated extra special. That's what they want. They want more rights than the average human, the average American, in this particular situation. And I said, you are so short-sighted because you don't have the knowledge that I have. I've been around since before the Pride movement. And I was around when the Pride thing started, and I saw what the agenda was from the get-go. I said, but you don't have that long view of things. All you have is the short view because you're only 16 and you see it from a different perspective than I do. I said, I don't care if you go as long as your sister goes with you. Because I'm not going to have her in that environment. Well, not just that environment, but any festive type of environment like that as a 16-year-old by herself. That's not going to happen.
I just want to know, where's my parade?
You want to know what?
Where is my parade?
Well, exactly. I'm like, why do people need a parade for what they do in the privacy of their own home? I don't get that.
It was behind closed doors for decades. It was fine.
Yeah. Well, my life is behind closed doors, and I like it that way.
It is too. I've never once shook anybody's hand and introduced myself with a sexual preference.
Exactly. Me either.
You know the actor Richard Chamberlain?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's come out years ago as being gay. I saw a very recent interview with him, and the one line that blew me away that he said, me, the fact that I'm gay is the least interesting thing about me.
Right.
He just said, it's a nightmare because that's all anyone wants to talk about. But he said, it is so boring. He said, I'm a human being. I mean, it's irrelevant that I'm, he doesn't want to talk about it.
Right.
It's irrelevant, but it keeps getting brought up,
Right. And that's the part I don't understand.
It's the least interesting thing about me.
Yeah.
And I want my rainbow back. I missed that memo. Who took the rainbow?
I'll send you a rainbow, Grumpus. I'll sing it. Oh no, it might get copyrighted.
Change your YouTube emblem with Grumpus on fire with the rainbow over it.
Oh no, you get.
I get all kinds of subscribers then.
Yeah, you could become the pin-up boy.
I'll have to grill sausage twice a month.
I think more often than that.
Did I say that out loud?
Oh my!
Every time you're like, I'm fabulous.
Y'all stop! Stop!
Yeah, you definitely
I
be
told
on
my
fire
daughter.
there.
She's like, "Why are you so against?" I said, "I'm not. I just don't care. You know,
That's it.
I'm not
That's
against
it.
any of it.
I've said that. I've said that for years. I had a couple across the street from me when I first bought this house, and
Mhm.
I would tell them, I said, I don't need to know. Your right. When did your right to tell me override my right not to know?
Right. Oh shit. Excuse
I'm
me.
sorry.
What?
I retract my story.
I shall show you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, this is my life right now.
But, hey, Charlotte, maybe you could knit Grumpus a rainbow-coloured scarf or something.
I might. I'm gonna have to do that.
It's a rainbow
Better, Grumpus. You'll be much better then. You could wear it with pride.
I'll make you a manly rainbow. A manly rainbow.
I guess we need to calm down. Charlotte's going to lose her 80 cents she earned tonight.
I know, right?
I think that's
My
long gone, mate. That's long gone.
I will have you know it's $1.12.
I bought the screen.
Oh, did I get it on the screen too?
Everywhere, Bob.
Y'all, I just slung margarita all over my son's baby blanket.
And your computer and the table.
Yeah, well.
That's an enormous bag of chips.
It is, isn't
Look at the
it?
size of that bag of chips.
This is what we have to buy to keep the kids from eating everything so we can get a little bit of it.
And then there's only like a handful in the bottom, like crumbs.
Yeah.
His whole arm disappears into it. That's never. That's incredible.
It's called party sized.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one heck of a party.
Okay, Grumpus, explain this.
Oh.
It tells me my CPM is 1072. But my RPM is only 17 cents.
I don't know how all that works, Charlotte.
I have no clue what that even means.
CPM, that's
Cost per milli.
yeah.
It's basically what advertisers pay YouTube per 1,000 views for an advertisement. But we only get, as creators, 55% of that. But 17 cents is not 55% of 1072. Just saying, y'all.
Well, I think we should have a
also,
monetization.
Matt has to catch up.
Yeah, it does.
We should have a monetization march, I think.
Yeah.
That's a good march. That's a cause I could get behind.
Absolutely.
All of the-
We can all wear our
All the content creators get together and have a monetization march.
Yep, you could knit scarves for them all, or things,
I could throw koozies.
koozies.
Gulf Coast Granny beads look like pearls.
Oh, yeah, you're getting pretty extravagant now, but I like it.
All right.
No, I like it.
I'll back off.
Gulf Coast Granny bathrobes would be good. I'd like one of them.
Gulf Coast Granny what?
Bathrobes, you know.
Oh, bathrobe.
Fuzzy slippers.
There's been a bunch of
Fuzzy slippers, yes.
Oh. Oh, I guess I do wear my bathrobe quite a lot, but it's really just a jacket because I have real clothes on underneath it. It's just like the warmest thing I own.
I didn't need to know that, Charlotte.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, that's okay. But all sorts of merchandise, and you could wear these things on the march. I think we have our own march,
Yeah.
and it should be in March. The whole
Yeah,
month of
yes.
March, you could do marching.
Be
The March.
March, yeah. And you go and knock on your neighbours' doors and tell them that we're having a march because we're special.
Because
We felt like they needed to know it.
They needed to know.
and we just thought you needed to know. That's great. That is great.
Did they have I suppose they weren't allowed to have these marches during COVID, were they? They would have probably cancelled them.
I don't know. I know Mardi Gras was canceled, so if Mardi Gras is canceled, you know Pride's got to be canceled.
Everything was canceled during COVID.
Everything, yeah. That's one of the upsides, I suppose. For COVID.
But
It took a virus. It
starving.
took a virus
I guess
to shut
all
it
the-
down.
I guess the high dollar YouTubers can bring their Ferraris and everybody else can just bring their Pintos.
Well, it was
the high
controversial.
dollar YouTubers, they drive Lambos. Thank you.
Well, Ferrari, Lambo, about the same damn price tag.
It's a trendy thing amongst all of the young YouTube billionaires to drive Lambos.
See, if I was going to have something like that, I'd have an old Diablo.
No, I
That's
wouldn't.
where it's at. Not the new crap.
Well, that's not happening around here.
Or maybe an old in the late 60s XK Jag.
All right, maybe.
I just wouldn't tell anybody, so they keep giving me super chats.
Right? Right? Well, I don't know. It seems like the more stuff you buy, the more they pay them the super chat. I was just watching a woman, it was an attorney who was going through the trial, and that's who I was listening to. I swear to you, she was getting $100 and $200 and $300 super chats like every 15 minutes. It was insane.
Wow.
And that's just the big ones. $5 every 4 or 5 seconds, like boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. And I'm like, I wish there was a way to figure out how much money that woman made the very last week of the trial just in super chats.
Well, yeah, just sit there with a piece of paper.
Just because I'm curious, not because of any other reason. I'm just super curious.
Why were they giving her money?
Because
What was
she
she
was
doing?
just commenting and analyzing the trial and what was going on and kind of narrating the whole thing. And she's a YouTuber and
Like a blog type thing that she just, or a
No.
like a reaction.
she had the trial live streaming on her channel.
Oh, okay.
And she's an attorney. She used to be a prosecuting attorney for the LA county of LA, whatever, in California. And so she knows a lot about the law and everything. Taz Daz, hi, how are you? Thank you so much.
The man, the lion, the legend himself.
Oh wow, it's good to see you.
No, George Pablo.
Towards the Diablo. Oh, your
My,
car.
right.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. But anyhow, that's all she was doing was just giving her legal commentary on things happening in the courtroom and trying to tell people, oh, this is happening because X, Y, and Z. And then she'd make a comment about Heard's testimony every now and then. Taz, how's Papa doing? Papa Taz doing tonight, this afternoon? What time is it over there Patrick?
Nearly 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock this evening.
Yeah.
I hope he's hanging on.
Yeah, it's not good. Not good. He's like such a big part of the channel of
Yeah.
Baz's channel because he's been in
Yeah.
a lot of videos and he gets talked about all the time. You know, it's just really sad. Really sad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Tough times. Really tough. But yeah, what can you do? What can you do?
Nothing. Can't do a thing. Because you know
No.
what? Life takes its course.
It does.
We're all heading there.
None of us make it out of here alive.
Yep.
And
I often
unfortunate.
wonder with my dad if I'd had this channel and he was, you know, around for it, whether I might have included him in a video or two. I don't know. I don't think he would have. My dad was. I don't think he would have been much good on camera. He was a bit. I'm not sure how that would have gone. He was a character, but it would have been a bit unpredictable. There would have been a lot of editing.
Sure.
Would have been a lot of editing.
Oh, Papa Taz is asleep and resting. We're waiting for the moment that sleep. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Taz. So sorry.
As long as he's not,
That's
you
not
know,
hard.
well, there we go. Resting in pain free. That's what I was trying to say.
Right,
As long as,
right.
as long as he's not in pain, and they're looking after him. That's all you can hope for.
Exactly.
It really is.
And it's just so unfortunate.
Yep. Yeah. So, well, it's good. Taz Daz's first appearance on your channel, Charlotte.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I know. He actually has commented on a couple of actual videos that I used to post.
You used to post, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, she needs to get back in that game.
Yeah,
She
get
is.
back in the saddle.
she
What's
is.
your
I've
next-
got ideas.
What's your next one, Grumpus? Do you have one on the runway?
I'm not
Probably
sure
about
yet.
50.
I was thinking about maybe doing a pork loin tomorrow,
Ooh.
but
Yeah.
I was wanting to do an unboxing on that log splitter that I bought.
Ooh,
Ooh,
yeah.
log splitter.
Didn't know if anybody'd be interested in that.
I'm interested.
I know the
Heck
wife's
yeah.
ready to get that big box off the porch.
I bet she is. Oh, Taz says that he's lurked before.
Lurking down under.
Yeah. I'm about to upload a video. I
Oh,
think
no.
with my brother Rolfus. Is that how you say that, Rolfus?
Rolfus. Paulie's Pizza. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Oh, yummy.
Thanks, mate. I've got one I'll probably put out in another hour or two. I've got it sitting there. Just so you know, mate, this is what I'm drinking. I don't know if you've seen that down there. This is actually, I've got a 6-pack of this for $10, and it's bloody marvelous. It's really good. It's only 4.2, but it's really nice. Southern
Southern
Brewing.
Brewing Company.
Victorian born and bred. That's the only thing wrong with it. Just kidding.
Look like White Claw for a minute.
Hush your mouth.
In honor of Taz Daz, I'm going to have to get another one, aren't I?
Yeah.
I was going to.
You do that for him?
The things I do for others.
He said you're the bargain hunter, just like Papa Taz does.
There you go. There you go.
Is $10 a good price for Is that a
Well,
6-pack?
Yeah, it is. It is.
How much
it's
is a
good.
6-pack here in the States? I don't even
And
know.
That depends what you're buying.
Cheap.
Cheap.
See,
That's
look,
cheap.
Those of us that aren't monetized, Charlotte, we can't afford the luxuries.
Can afford the good stuff.
Can't afford it.
Well, right now you can afford $11.17 for a beer.
Where's $11.17?
Somebody gave you $10. Somebody gave you
Oh,
$11.
that's right. Oh, that's right. It's $12.11.
You're
Wow. But I only get like 55% of all that.
I think it's $6.
Oh, is it cheap for that? Okay. See, I don't know. And I know like $10 Australian is like what,
500 US.
50 US?
Yeah, 500 at least.
500.
Yeah. Get yourself, Daz, get yourself some of these if you can. I don't know if you've tried them. They are freaking delicious.
Ooh, they look
Is that
good.
I got them from Coles. They were, I think they're discontinuing them, unfortunately, because they were at like half price or something, but they're freaking delicious.
Oh, Taz says $1 US or Aussie dollar is only about 70 US cents. Is that an elephant?
It's an Australian elephant.
They don't have Australian elephants.
Oh, of course we do. Just ask Tazdaz.
If they live in Australia, they're Australian elephants.
No, they're overrun with them in Tasmania. There's plagues of them.
What?
He's got videos on it. He chases them around the backyard.
No, he does not.
He's got a whole playlist, Charlotte.
I guess it depends on how much you drink and if you've been seeing elephants or not.
They're cute though.
Actually, sorry, no, it's wallabies I'm thinking of, not elephants.
What wallabies? Jeez.
He's got a
Slightly
lot of
different animal.
roadkill down there.
Whoops, wrong guy, wrong animal. Whoops.
Pink elephants, yeah.
Yeah, last time I was buying beer, I was still active duty, didn't even know Charlotte yet. And you could get a 6-pack of Rolling Rock in a bucket of ice for $5.
Oh,
Wow.
Rolling Rock.
Yep.
Get out of here.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's real good. There's less than $1 a bottle, honey.
No, I mean the Rolling Rock beer.
It meant for beer.
Man, for beer.
I mean, it was tolerable. It was better than Budweiser. I could get that
Right.
stuff down my throat.
You could tell your buddies you were drinking beer.
Right. I've just never been a beer drinker.
Me, really, neither.
Neither have I
That's
until
why I was
about
drinking
10
Rolling
years
Rock.
ago.
I can drink wine and I like vodka.
Oh yeah, I think
like
Mr.
tequila.
Tazdaz might like a bit of vodka.
I
think he
saw
was-
that
I think I don't know what was consumed the other night on that live stream.
on that live stream they were doing.
Turning into a bit of a shit fight there.
The masks were amazing, weren't they?
And I noticed that you haven't launched put that public, that live stream.
Oh, they didn't?
No, it's not. No, he's decided to keep that private for the moment.
That was probably a really good idea.
See what he said? Did I do a live stream?
We were there, mate. We were there. We loved the lingerie and all that, whatever the
It
hell
was
else it was.
great. Rolf's outfit was divine.
Unlisted is the way to go.
It's unlisted.
That was a good one. Very unexpected. And I
and
got
Taz, you look like a wrestler, like one of those wrestler guys when you had the thing over your face, the mask on.
WWF.
That's what it reminded me of, was one of those wrestling masks. It was pretty funny. You should have been there, Grumpus. It was great.
I think I tuned in for just a little bit.
Imposters!
They had a couple of actors stand in for them.
Oh, okay.
They got stunt doubles?
Stunt doubles.
Stunt doubles, yeah. Was our ultimate release. That was fun. I had just woke up and started flipping through my phone, and I saw the notification, and I'm like, oh, let's go see what Tazdaz is doing. Click. And I see Rolfus with the mask on. And it was hilarious. And then he, after Tazdaz left to do something, he throws on the lingerie, and I'm like, oh my goodness.
They're going to have a parade.
Like, his wife's going to be really pissed. Oh no, it was great, Taz. It was great. That was funny. All I can think of is, if that was mine, I would be so angry if he ripped it. Of course, I don't wear those, but no.
I've got something. No, never mind.
She better be quiet.
No, I was just going to compare lingerie to something, but it's ugly.
Go to bed. Get.
Ooh. Ooh.
I guess I shouldn't say that.
You should not say that, and go to bed.
Go to your room.
What did he say? What did he say?
Wait.
Come on, tell us.
Fine.
No one's listening, and
Say it,
Tazdaz
huh?
has heard it all before.
I think that was a tequila conversation.
No, I think that's just a little too much sailor for her.
The sailor came out, did it?
Good.
You're torturing us, you know that.
Yes, and I'm sorry, but that's not coming out of my mouth. Or his. Thank you very much.
Meryl.
It's late night. It's late night chat.
Good grief. I can't even say anything, y'all. Keep talking.
Am I allowed to talk?
Look, I burnt myself
How'd you do that?
cooking with hot grease.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, Taz. Oh, gosh. Bless your heart. Look at that, guys. It's a super sticker. I've never had a super sticker. You're the first one, Tazdaz. Thank you so much.
What's a super sticker?
It's a sticker. It's like when you don't want to make a comment, you just can give somebody a donation, and it has that cute little sticker thing on it.
Oh,
Look at that. He's
it's like an emoji.
yeah, it's cute.
You're
Look,
gonna have to.
he thinks you love me.
Well, I do, or I definitely wouldn't be here.
I know.
You're gonna have to send Tazdaz a koozie now.
I know. He's gonna be the first on the list. Sorry, guys.
What?
Tazdaz got to be first.
Excuse me? Oh, so well, all of a sudden we love Tazdaz more than me.
Oh well. You know, money talks.
Money talk.
We know where your loyalties lie.
You know where they lie.
Cash and prizes.
Cash and prizes. Yarn. Lots of yarn. Do you have Australian yarn? Ooh.
Kangaroo yarn.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I burnt the crap out of my arm. This was like a week ago. You should have seen it. It was nasty.
Jesus, you've got burnt and then you got attacked by the cat.
Attacked by the cat, burned by my stove or my grease. It would.
Need one more thing.
What?
Oh.
Hush your mouth. Don't be jinxing me like that.
Surely that's
Wishing
it
bad.
now.
No, the cat incident that did it. Actually, I just hope I don't fall again.
Oh, don't do that. No falling.
The cat was trying to race me out the back door, And because I had opened it, I was kind of coming through the kitchen really quickly to get outside, and the cat zigzagged in front of me and tripped me right as I opened the door, and I landed face first on the patio out back. And, well, I had my hands up, so it didn't, like, bust my teeth or anything. But my knee hit that concrete. Oh, my God.
Oh.
You know, right at the bone underneath your kneecap, like your kneecap's here and that leg bone right there. I landed right on that little knob. Oh, my God. I thought I was going to throw up. It hurt so bad. Oh, Taz. He just got home from the hospital. Have a great night, morning, evening, beer o'clock. Thank you so much, Taz, for coming. I appreciate you. And you'll be in our thoughts. Truly, truly.
Yeah, well, I think he's going to put a video out soon, and I'm putting mine out a bit later, and it's a bit of a tribute to his dad.
To Papa Taz?
Not full on overboard stuff, but just a bit of acknowledgement of what's going on, and
sure.
Because it's just such a because he's a legend, I mean, he's a character.
Right, I've seen a few videos with him
on
the yeah.
Absolute character.
Of course, I just ran into Taz Daz
like 6-8 months ago.
A few months ago. Yeah, I don't know how long exactly.
Did a raid on his channel, if I remember right.
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's when I found him.
Yeah, well, because I was going to his live stream, and all of you all turned up.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we hopped in there.
Marcel, I forget who all was here.
Yeah, that was
Dwayne came in, and I know it was me, you, Marcel, and Dwayne. I know that.
And I was on my phone.
Wesley was on his phone.
Yeah, he got invaded.
That was fun.
I think he got invaded. That was funny.
I think Kat was there too. Yeah. I bet he got a kick out of that.
Let me just tell you, over the times, I've been on some drunken live streams on his channel. There's a few pretty interesting late at night.
I'm sure.
But it's all good, It's all kept under control.
Yeah.
It's all kept under. We don't tolerate any nonsense, except if it's us making the nonsense.
Exactly. Exactly. See, Dwayne said he remembers that.
There you go, Dwayne. Yeah, you were part of it. Yep. It's good.
I like.
He doesn't do them as often. He doesn't do them as often as he'd like because the internet speed he gets down there is crap.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because Tassie's very sort of it's semi-rural. A lot of the areas people live are semi-rural, so you don't have the best connection. So there's been times he's wanted to do live streams and it just hasn't been. Just the speed is no good,
Right. I'll tell you what. The view from wherever he has it, where it goes down in like a valley and then it goes back up, it is just so beautiful. Even his backyard, where he sits out there, that's one of the videos I saw. Him and Papa Taz were in the backyard at a table or something, and they were drinking beer and just talking, and the view was so gorgeous. We don't have views like that here. There's too many trees, and you can't see long distances because it's all flat land. And I like. What are you? What? I'm like, who? My son just sneaked in over here, and I thought it was Wesley in the cabinet. And I'm like, what do you do? And I'm like, I saw my son. You need to go to bed, dear.
Sons will do that now and again.
He's getting to be about as big as his dad.
They creep up on you.
I'm sorry?
They can creep up on you.
He did creep up. He's very sneaky.
Good night, creeper.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. you know, I think I was telling you guys last night when we were chatting that he sits like 10 feet away from me in his chair to play the game, right? Well, today I had enough of it. I've been listening to him bicker and talk to his friends on that game all week long since school got out. And I told Wesley tonight, I said, you go to storage and you get his TV, go buy a mount, put it in his room. I am done. I can't listen to it anymore. Let him have it in his room. But I had a talk with him and I said, look, I'm going to let you have that thing in your room. But if I catch you on that game after midnight, one time, just one time, it's going to belong to me. I said, if you don't ask permission and get permission from me or your dad, you're not to do it. Okay. I'm like, okay, that'll last about 3 days.
Oh, good. Then you can have your TV back.
No, he won't get it back. That's the thing.
No, you can have it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I can have we can have the living room. Well, excuse me.
You don't really watch TV.
Well, we would if we wasn't on the damn game all the time.
The only time you want to watch TV is when Millie's here.
No, I want to watch Gran Torino, but I can't because he's
You have
always
a
on.
TV in your room.
I don't know how to work it. Shut up. Don't laugh at me.
All you gotta do is get it on your phone and stream it to the TV. Just cast it.
We have that in there?
Yeah.
Who knew?
You do, yeah.
The boy, the 13-year-old could have hooked you up, honey.
Never mind.
Or the daughter.
Whatever happened to turning the knob to the channel that you want?
That
I don't
went out
know.
with cable, honey.
It was so easy. And
Whatever
then
happened
when
to-
you got cable, you had one single channel changer and it did everything. Now you got to have 14 channel changers, 52 apps,
No buttons.
a whole bunch of little plugins in the back for Google and Amazon and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't know how to operate all this stuff. It's so confusing.
You only need 2 HDMI ports.
My mother, who is nearly 80, has recently downsized into a much smaller place, and was convinced by someone other than me, shall we say, to get a fantastic brand spanking new state-of-the-art TV that she can't frickin' use because she doesn't know how to work it.
I understand that. God
You know
love
what
her.
she wants the free-to-air TV channels that you change the channel 7, channel 9.
Right.
And then that's what she wants, and she can't. She doesn't know how to watch it.
That sucks.
It irritates me, Charlotte.
I know. I can hear that. It makes me kind of mad too because I'm right there where your mom is. Because I just want to turn it on,
And watch
change
TV.
the channel, and turn it off. Maybe operate the volume every now and then. I don't want all that stupid extra.
Well,
And I don't want 45 cords
It's like
hanging
these
from.
things. I mean, when did it stop being a phone? You can't ring people anymore. They don't bloody answer their phone.
They don't answer it. My daughter never answers it.
Because she
Everyone's
looked at
got one of
my
these.
mom one again.
I text her and I'm like, "Are you
No
at
one
home?"
answers.
She says yes. I'm like, "Call me." That's how I get my daughter's attention.
Yeah.
I don't like texting.
You've got to text people now to tell them that you're going to ring them.
Right. Which makes no sense.
It's gone mad, Grumpus. It's gone mad. The whole thing is mad.
I know.
I hate it.
I don't do text much unless
I
it's
hate
work related.
texting.
Text can be useful for certain
Everybody
things.
that knows me knows to call me. Don't text me,
Right.
because when you're doing that, you're just saying I don't want to talk to you.
Right. I don't want to waste my time. And you know what's crazy?
You got to push 40
take
letters instead of
You
10
go to
numbers.
your phone you click on the text part, right? And then you hit this little speaker button and it will record what you say, type it out, and send it to them. You just wasted your breath. I don't know. I don't
Then
get
the
it.
spell checker gets it all wrong.
Right. Then they autocorrect it into something that sounds like a freaking porn movie.
Ooh,
A porn movie.
Sometimes.
what's that?
I've never had
That
my
escalated
phone do
quickly,
that.
didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
When I was in
I'll read what
when I
you're
was in Indiana last August, I bought my mom a new TV. But I
Yeah.
bought her one like mine here at the house, so she got lost in the menus. At least I could walk her back out of it.
Oh, that was
Right.
good thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
that
talked to her the other day, and that was in August. I talked to her the other day, and after she's getting used to it, she says, "I don't know." She said, "I only watch 2 channels."
Oh my God.
And I
Dwayne
signed
said
her.
if his dad doesn't know how to turn something off, he'll look for the plug and unplug it.
That's good thinking.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my God. Things sure have changed. Yes, indeed, Dwayne. Things have changed. Oh my God.
Yep.
I just don't, technology is great to an extent, but it's really confusing to me. And,
Well, the
I
thing I
don't,
always,
it's
thing I-
the only thing in my life that makes me feel dumb.
well, it should make you feel the opposite because there's never been more access to information in the history of the world, and yet there's never been more freaking ignorance.
Yeah.
People,
Yeah.
people that don't know things, and you just sort of, how did you not know that? You can Google it now.
And then you feel dumber because you're like, well, why didn't I think of that?
But I just think it's because you've got the world, you've got these devices now, you've got the world at your fingertips, you've got a bloody encyclopedia that used to take up a whole shelf.
A whole
library.
room.
Remember
I got a
those?
whole full of them back here.
Right. Now you can look up anything, but all they know about now is, don't get me. I'm going to go on a rant. I've got to stop.
ahead.
I've got to calm down.
Well, I can take it.
Breathe. Breathe. Calm down.
There's too many choices.
Yes.
And
Yes.
because there's so many choices, nobody pays attention to any one of them long enough to learn anything.
Right.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
That's why people can't watch more than 3 minutes into a 15-minute video.
Isn't that ridiculous? And you know what? I am the dummy that sits there. Today, I was watching a crochet channel because she was reviewing a yarn that I was very interested in, and she was using it to make a project. And I didn't really pay that much attention to the project. I was just listening. The most boring video I have ever seen in my entire life or listened to. And I listened to the whole damn thing because I wanted the information.
If I start a video, I watch it beginning to end.
That's what I do. Well, once in a while, if I get too aggravated,
Very rarely do I cut one out early.
Yeah. I'm very rare do I skip from one to the next to the next. But then again, when I had a TV with different channels on it, like you could flip through the channels. This flipper here with ADHD or whatever it is causes people. He would flip, and he didn't even. It was like, how do you even know what's on?
Because of
Drives
the
me
hot rod.
And I would sit there and have the channel on the same thing all day long.
But
Same
if
channel.
I left it on the Weather Channel for 5 hours, you'd be like, bro, why are you doing that?
Well, he would leave it on the Weather Channel for like 12 hours. And I'm like, okay, have you heard about that enough? It's on a loop, dear. We've heard this same 15 minutes 45 times.
I drive my wife crazy. If I miss the first minute of a 30-minute show, I won't watch it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skip from the beginning all the way to the end.
Yeah.
I don't care how bad it is. If I started it, I'm going to finish it.
I have only walked out of one movie in my entire life. And
was
it
that?
was Hang on, let me think. It was supposed to be a comedy, and it was about two guys in the desert. They were Arabians or something.
The Arabian Nights.
No, it was a one-word title.
Hot.
Goals?
Ishtar
That one. Yes,
with
I walked out. I said I can't watch this ridiculousness.
with
'Cause it was
Dustin
just-
Hoffman, wasn't it? Dustin Hoffman.
I don't know.
Because
I can't remember. It was a very long time ago.
I've heard of that. That's one of those notorious movies that it was one of the worst movies ever made, apparently.
It was. I don't know what it was about. I think I walked out within 15 minutes. I'm like, this is stupid. I can't watch this. I'll never get this 15 minutes back. You know.
Mm.
But I mean, most movies, I'll sit through most of them.
You could watch Spies Like Us.
No, I wouldn't have watched a movie like that.
It was a comedy.
Okay. Who was in it?
Dan Aykroyd. Oh crap! What's his name? Not John Belushi. The other.
Chevy Chase?
No, heavyset guy.
John Candy?
Yes. Those two.
Oh, I
guys.
love
Uncle Buck.
Yes.
Uncle Buck. What a great movie.
God, I
Buck.
love John Candy.
That was a good movie.
Yeah, it was.
They saved the
My
planet.
favourite scene in that.
Hot Russian ship.
My favourite scene in that, and you'll remember, it's the golf club scene where he's got the kid who's trying to date his niece or whatever, and he's got him on the golf course. He's firing.
I like Caddyshack,
Oh yeah, Caddyshack's great.
especially at the very end where he blows up the entire golf course but misses the gopher.
Of course. Of course. See, now, I like Adam Sandler movies. But,
Man, that's,
like Dodgeball.
that's not an Adam Sandler movie.
He's in it.
No, he's not.
Oh, no, that was
Dodgeball was great.
Dodgeball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
But he busted that kid right in his head with a wrench. Wow!
That was
You
great.
can dodge a car or you can dodge a ball.
So look, y'all want to know why I just cursed a little bit ago? Do you see this?
Oh,
No, I don't
I
see
put
any.
3 of these V's in a row.
Heavens to Betsy, not that.
And I should have had a 5 stitches right here in the center.
No.
So I have to rip it out,
Plug it in,
do
hippie.
it over.
That might help.
Because I am not that girl who makes a mistake and doesn't fix it.
no, especially you couldn't send that to Grumpus like that.
No.
I'll
No.
be the laughing stock at work.
Yeah.
You would. I'm going to make him a hat, a rainbow hat.
A rainbow hat. Nice.
Mhm.
Make them a long, like, sock hat. Rainbow.
Oh,
Nice.
like a toboggan.
Like the, oh, hell, what are they?
Mine.
That just won't suit him at all. It'll be hilarious.
I know. I can even put a furry pom-pom on the top made out of faux fur.
Oh, you must do that. Got to have that.
Like squirrel tail.
It'd be great. Oh, a squirrel tail. Yes.
Real time.
That would.
Gee, you've got a lot to look forward to, Grumpus.
Oh, hey, I'm sending you one too.
I was just thinking I'd probably get a squirrel tail.
Well, I saw one on the side of the road. If it's still there Monday, I'll get it.
Road today.
Oh my gosh, let me tell you what happened. So my daughter's neighbor, he was hunting for hogs, I think. And he came across this fox. Well, he hadn't had any luck with the hogs that day, so he decided to get the fox instead. And he brought it home, and he tanned the hide of this fox. And it is absolutely beautiful. He did it with egg, and I'm not sure how all that works.
I'm not either.
I'd nenever heard of it being done that way before. But boy, oh boy, the nose on that little fox is absolutely perfect. Now, part of the tail started to kind of fall apart a little bit, and I can't remember why he said it, but it was beautiful. He
Did you
did
waste
such. I don't know what he did with it. Probably not, knowing him.
Probably ate it.
I couldn't have eaten a fox. I don't think.
like eating a puppy?
I mean, what do you
Well,
do
what-
with it? Like feed it to your dog?
I don't know what to do with it.
That's what I would.
Might have to start eating them with all these food shortages, Charlotte.
We might.
Yeah, tuck on in. That should make an interesting cooking video.
I'll tell you this. I'll eat one if I get hungry enough.
We just do what Aerosmith said. Eat the rich.
Eat the rich. Yeah.
I assume they're not very nice because otherwise people would be eating them.
No, they're not. They're actually predatory animals. And they go after. If you have a farm, you have to be really careful because they'll get in the chickens and eat your chickens and.
Oh yeah, they're savage.
Yeah.
Generally, you don't eat animals that eat other that are meat.
Right.
Mostly. Yeah.
Right. And but I'll tell you what, they are a beautiful animal. In my opinion, I just think they're beautiful.
Yeah, until they kill your chickens.
Then they got to go.
Yeah.
Right.
Then they're not so nice. No, they're brutal. They're savage little. We've got heaps of them here.
Do you?
And yeah, if you've got chickens, man, you got to be really
Super
on
careful.
top of it. 'Cause they will just get in and they will just destroy them. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have fox here that go down to the beach and catch their own seafood.
We have coyotes that do that here.
Yeah.
Look, when we first moved here, me and Poppy were driving down west, down the beach road, and I look over to my right, and there is a coyote trying to cross the road to get to the beach. I'm like, I looked at Wesley and I said, "Is that a wolf?" It kind of looked wolfy, it's a coyote.
Wolfie.
And he said, no, that's a dog. I said, no, that is not a dog. And we're sitting there having this conversation. We both decided it was a coyote. Sure enough, there's
It was a
coyotes
coyote.
around here. We have a panther that lives in the woods back here about, I don't know, maybe a mile. They've seen it 2 streets over getting into people's garbage cans. A panther. I don't know. Wait a minute. Is it a panther?
Or is it a bobcat?
No, it's not a bobcat. It's some kind of cat. Some kind of big cat.
Jules.
Probably one of your cats.
No, not my cat. Of course it could be. I mean-
Yeah. They're savage.
But my cats aren't that big. And this is a big cat.
A Maine Coon.
No. Recently, someone was attacked by a coyote. Oh my God. Dwayne says he's seen a couple of coyotes crossing a busy avenue. God, here, Dwayne, we just call them streets. Is that what you call them, Grumpus?
Streets, roads. Yep.
Street, road,
Ain't no-
avenue. That sounds so
Haven't
classy.
heard of no avenue kills.
That's high class there, Dwayne. Yeah, that's
Well-
interesting.
One animal I would never want to meet in the wild is a grizzly.
I don't want. No, I'm scared of bears.
No, what's
Thank
worse
you,
is
no.
Kodiak. Kodiaks will hunt down and eat you.
Well, they're no good either then.
I'm scared to death of bears.
Oh,
Truly,
Kill the bear.
gotta kill the goddamn bear.
ever since I saw that movie with, I think we've talked about it with,
Anthony
Revenant.
Hopkins.
no,
Revenant.
DiCaprio, Leonard DiCaprio.
That Revenant.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
see, I haven't seen that one.
Oh man.
Charlotte.
Once you see that, you're never the same again. Tell me.
I'll look. I'll probably have a panic attack if it's got a bear in it.
Oh, you shouldn't watch it if you've got a problem with that. You just shouldn't watch it.
You don't even know how scared I am of bears.
Well, this wouldn't help.
I think in her former life she was killed by a bear.
What's that?
In her former life she was probably killed by a bear.
Probably. Or maybe she was a bear.
Or yeah,
She could have been.
could have been.
She's grumpy enough sometimes.
Look
I
at
don't
my
know, thank you.
little cherry tomatoes.
I'm just
Yummy.
now starting to get some of those.
I want some.
Just now starting to get some cherry tomatoes turning
Are
red.
you? Might have been
want some.
turning red for about 2 weeks.
I think you got yours in before I did.
A little bit, yeah. What are you doing now?
He's eating.
Oh, for the love of Pete, it's 2:30 in the morning. Go to bed.
You're eating tomatoes.
Bonehead.
Great, we need to go to bed.
Oh, this is like watching a soap opera here with you two.
Come here. Come here. Look at him.
What?
He's awake. Teenager and
G'day.
all. Say hi. You got to get over there where the lens is. He said no.
Camera shy. Camera shy.
I don't know why he's not kitchen shy.
Well, no.
Only except when it comes to doing dishes.
Yeah, why don't you unload the dishwasher since you're so interested in making a lot of noise?
And loading it. You can load it too.
Oh gosh. You know what, guys? I think I'm going to bed. It's 2:30. And my sleep schedule's just about back on track.
I was thinking about the same thing.
Yeah? So, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate it. Dwayne, you too, everybody. Hope to see you again next Friday, and I'm going to have a video coming out next week.
You are?
Yep.
Wow.
Take care, everybody.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
y'all.
Thanks.
See you all later.
See you, everybody. Have a good evening, good weekend.